Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we have a new patch. A exciting 1.0.1 balance patch. Biggest update is the combat power adjustment, which I know a lot of the new players were annoyed about, upset about, the loss of combat power. So they've reduced the loss of combat power, which does mean that the increase in combat power will increase for the top end, so they added more seasonal rewards and a Grandmaster League to the top end. Performance optimization, this one's big. You guys could see during the length of the Launch Clash tournament, we had to restart memory we had to restart once per memory. So really nice to see this. But of course, the things you guys really care about are the balance adjustments. I know for Woot and others, the headline is right up here, but I'm going to jump down to the buff. Fortified's target lock was already on my bar. You guys have seen how I love it. You guys have seen how I use it, and now it no longer debuffs the range. So, Steel Ball versus Steel Ball, the Steel Ball that has Fortified target lock will win, because it locks first. I mean, assuming that there's any chaff anywhere near it. Alright, that does come with a couple of prices. Typhoon, cost of barrier is increased, and shield hit points decreased. I kind of agree with Rat's take on this, that is... I'm surprised to see both of them in the same balance patch. I did expect the price increase, I did expect the hit point drop, but a 20% debuff is pretty strong. What this is doing is puts Hacker Shield into the most affordable shield, I think, on the game. But the fact that they've kind of dropped it to 8,000, okay, fine. You know, that's a big drop, but you're still getting 16,000 hit points of shield for 400, and then, you know, 300 per unit that you're bringing out. So it's still going to be strong. It's not going to be overwhelming. And honestly, I think that's about where it should be. Overlord Artillery has the biggest change we've seen in a while to a technology. It used to have a 120 meter range. That range has been buffed out to 140. That is a buff for the Overlord because it ensures that the range launcher overload combo does not outrange the Overlord Artillery range, and it might actually make Overlord somewhat playable from standard, except for the fact that the damage has been decreased from 11,000 per level to 4,000 per level. So this is going to mean it takes 2 Overlords to bust 1 Typhoon Shield of equal level. A level 2 Overlord can bust a level 1 Typhoon Shield. It's going to take like 10 shots to get through a Fortress Shield. So all of a sudden they're going to be pretty much heavily nerfed by Fort, I think. And I don't understand their note here, but the reason it was an offensive-only tech is because you kind of were relying on the mobile beacon to get it into range for both the main guns and the Overlord Artillery. But yeah, it should be a more general tech at this point. I don't know. We'll see. I think it might be too expensive for what it actually does. Around the rest of the board, a bunch of... So, this was going to be kind of weird, but you have a 6% decrease in Stormcaller effectiveness, so that it's less powerful against high hit point units. But you also have debuffs to most large unit hit points. So, Fort, Vulcan both go down, Scorpion goes down. So, kind of interesting. Like, we'll debuff it, but we'll keep it about the same against those 3 units. So Vulcan hit points are down, Fort hit point and attack are down, and Scorpion hit points are down. But the Stormcaller attack decrease, that's probably good. It means your tanks are going to be more effective against it. Your Tarantula should survive a little bit longer. Yeah, that sort of thing. Crawler loose formation now decreases Crawler hit points by 30%. That means they will lose head-to-head against opponents' Crawlers. So if you're in a Crawler v Crawler battle, you can't just go loose formation. So that's probably a good thing. The counter to loose formation will probably be replicate, I think, so that when you get into the crawler v crawler, you replicate off of opponent. Let's see, we talked about Fort. Marksman and Arclight both have 3% loss of attack bonus per level. That was not applied to Phoenix, I'm very happy to see. Melting Point, Assault Melting Point is faster. That'll keep it up with things like a Steel Ball better. That's good. Field Maintenance is now a 30% hit point buff. That kind of went with this 5% loss, otherwise it would have been too strong. But it should be fine now, is the plan. And what else? What else? I also, welcome Baller, welcome. And yeah, the Stormcaller nerf looks about right, thank you. Loose crawlers, I think if you're just using them for chaff, you don't care about their hit points. But if they're dying to fire, it's going to be a problem. Fire Badger, cost of napalm has come back down. Remember, it comes with a hit point debuff now. That hit point debuff changes the level 1 breakpoint so that they can get missiled out. And it included a cost increase. Now it comes back down. Cost of Scorching Flames decreasing, I do not agree with. I think this is just straight up bad. I don't want to have Scorching Flames in the game, let alone, you know, at least in its current form, for Fire Badger or Vulcan, and let alone reducing the cost. And Tarantula armor-piercing bullets are decreased. The reason for that is that in the chaff clear role, HE is more effective than AP. So people had learned that, and we're taking AP. A couple of display issues, and I know there were some translation issues as well that got fixed in this one. So let's. I don't think I'm even going to change text particularly, but one thing we are going to change. We are going to remove you and give you back normal range so that you win the boat v boat. And we never had committed to the full aggro boat attack that everybody else was in, so it'll be fine. I'm going to leave loose on the board for my crawlers. For now, we'll see what happens. Steel Ball already had fortified target lock, so I'm going to leave that. I don't think I'm tempted to add AP, and I'm definitely not removing Napalm or Scorching Flames when they've been debuffed or buffed by cheapness. So, and let's see, where are we? Where are we as we start the day? 2-player MMR sitting at 8th at 1892. MMR on, not on the board, but like 300th, no, 230th at 1670. And combat power, I was 28th when I logged off, dropped to 33rd. So, you know, making our progress through the season, I guess. We're only 10k behind, and that's about where I was. All of early access was about 10k behind the top 501 player. So we'll see how that all changes, but let us go matchmake. Last time out on Wednesday, we went 12-4, so it did really, really well. Pleased with that. And on a new patch day, I'm just going to go run some more of it. We'll see what we do. Interestingly, I'm kind of hoping to run the Typhoon right off the bat. I want to see how strong it is under the new unit. Oh my goodness. Clint Leetwood. This should be a nice, easy first warm-up match. Of course, Clint and I will be co-casting tomorrow morning. Caster battle. We'll be fighting each other tonight dueling for honor. Put some real stakes on the line. Oh, and wait. There we go. Yes. All right. So what are we? We are an aerial specialist. Opponent is storms and crawlers with supply specialist. I have a weird guess that he thinks I might go air, so I'm going to go anti-air. He did not. Okay, he just did the fangs. Let's see. How are you liking the patch, Clint? Typhoons to clear air counters and then go heavy air. Exactly, right? Okay, so Alex, you get to be the first one to test these out. There are new subscriber emotes, so you need to explore, need to play with those, make sure that they're acceptable to subscribers. The cat, the dog, the bear are the ones. Well, I guess there's 11 total. In what world would I do improved tarantula? Is this the world? No, for sure not, right? There you go. It's the bear-like. A celestial bear was the idea there. And then you can do if you need to, you can pray to the bear for your for the right drop. Right drop denied. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting me. We seem to be losing this round. Stormcaller is too good. I will take Stormcallers next round. We will even you for Storm. Storm v Storm, I think. Oh. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see. Let's go. I said I wanted Stormcallers, right? Are those improved? They are! Look at that! Improved tarantulas! What is happening over here? Why are there level 3 sledges on this board? Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are there level 3 sledges? You sad cat. Hello, hello, Momoro. How are you? Let's see here. We'll take away the Phoenix for now. Alright, you got rid of the extra good unit. The level 3 sledgehammer. Oh, good question. Horizontal does better at avoiding these guys. Vertical can do better at slowing down, you know, like keeping the lock from something like a Vulcan or something. So, it can depend. Are you all ground-based? You are all ground-based, sir. How interesting. So, like, these guys are horizontal because I'm expecting them to be fired at by the storms, and you want the storm to lock on the lead crawler and shoot, but the crawler moves out from under, so the fire lands back here. And these guys are more like running into the tarantulas, so I want to kind of have them arriving for as long as possible. And there are, in fact, some wasps. He's gone to HE for the tarantulas, which is a good choice. It is going to make them worse at handling the steel balls, but Momoro has chin guns. You will sell all your units and buy chin boats despite the nerf? I approve. Love it. That's right. Go, little things. Get a level. Nice work. Nice work. Nothing left that shoots at, huh? I love the confidence of throwing down wasps into this board. Also, thank you for leveling the Phoenix. I appreciate the level. That flank killed. It really did. It was amazing. I love these little side pulls also. I think it needs to be heavy armor steel ball. I think it's a flank over here. I think it's a bird over here. And we need a chaff in front of this fellow. Here-ish, probably. With a level and a level, I think. Yeah, he sells out of the one side, doesn't sell out of the other side, despite it being kind of predictable that we were going to mirror, right? Outside's doing alright. Heavy armor side's doing very well. Yep, heavy armor side gets the job done. Level 2 Fangs clean up on the other side. It's about the same ending as last time, except that there are now Mustangs. Not a fan of the Mustangs, but, you know, there they are. You guys can add some mech rage. You guys can get some range. Now what? Triple chaff, I think. So, kind of samey here. This fellow arriving. And from deeper, I think. Oh, that's the side that keeps losing, right? So we need to just ensure that it has some help arriving all day long. Yeah, that'll be good. I think we just need to punch through this side a little quicker if we can. Whatever that winds up looking like. Yeah, it's pretty close to borrow. It really is. I mean, Rat's rules are like, go to round 7. Mine are when I feel like the game is 2 rounds away from done. And it would be if I was to lose both of them. But I didn't feel like the game as a whole was 2 rounds away from done that round. There were no spells, there was nothing strong or interesting that had me deeply worried in terms of like his ability to close out. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, he doesn't close out this round. And we even get through some of that, so. Now it's definitely time to start with the loans. For sure. Okay. We knew there were going to be scorpions. There always are scorpions. Alright, we got through the tower over there. Through the tower on the other side. Ruh-roh. This could be a bad engagement. This could be really bad. No, GG's. Like I said, nice, easy warm-up match. But yeah, the shield bubbles, definitely a lot less effective than they had been. I think I was missing 2 packs of steel balls. They should be here and here, and 2 packs of crawlers deepest. Jade Saturn, why would you be so surprised at that? It's my first game in the patch. I figured I would throw them down and play them the way I had, so that my intuition for how good they are adjusts properly. Right? Because I've played them so many times out of this formation in the previous patches. So I've got to, almost relearn them as a unit, and relearn the techs even. So, it's fine. Rather than just theory crafting that it's going to be terrible, I've forced myself to lose it. Yeah, shield felt decent, but it was going down noticeably quicker to the Stormcallers, I think. So. But yeah, GG's. GG's, Clint. Nicely played, sir. I don't think we're actually facing the company Raytheon, but you never know. The improved spider is what made the difference to that one, Clint. Baller, go avenge me, Baller. Good luck, man. We'll take the cuteness specialist for toast, or take the rhino specialist. I'll take the rhino specialist. I want to keep running it. Keep running that build until I've learned it or decided that it is completely nerfed by the patch. Raytheon Marksman Specialist with Sledgehammer and Crawler. Okay, welcome back to those of you that saw ads. If you're not familiar with the channel, I try to put the ads between matches on purpose so that you don't miss much. And, Jeff still gets his cut for hosting us and all that. Opponent, Raytheon, is a Marksman Specialist. We took a Rhino Specialist with Steel Ball and Crawler. He's in Sledgehammer and Crawler. So, we're going to start with the exact same formation we just ran against Clint and see how it develops. Except this time, I'm less worried about him thinking I would go air round 1, so I'm not buying the earliest Fang. Instead, we'll have a Crawler back here. I want Crawler there, so maybe this Crawler belongs wider. Like that, maybe? And we'll unlock Fang. Okay, he's coming out headbutt right, so we're going to get almost a free tower on the left side. Looks like it won't be in time this round, but it'll be pretty solid by the time we have some chaff filled. So that should be alright. And of course, we want to draw Typhoon again. I want to see if Typhoon can work in this or not. Yeah, we do get tower before he does. which was the plan. Unfortunately, that's almost negative tower timing for us because he's going to get this tower right as we engage. So it's bad tower timing rather than good tower timing. You see what I mean? We finally get this right around the time that our steel balls have finally died off. And we don't fight this under debuff, so that worked well for him. Sometimes you don't want to be the first one in. ER Vulcan is going to be great on this board, I think. Like, this is a spot where, with that many sledges, I shouldn't bother running a horizontal into it. I might as well do a vertical, because you gotta assume they're gonna be... The first rank is all gonna get shot by the same volley of tanks, just about. In fact, knowing that, I might even do the same thing for this one. In fact, we can get it to split. That's cool. He's gone for the crawl-in and went for replicate early. I mean, we have no chaps. We should lose this so hard. But round 2 replicate is so greedy from him. I mean, sure, it works, but, yeah. He's got replicate. I could go Fire Badger. Praying to bear, like. Exactly. I mean, don't I just sell this and just drop, like, a ridiculous number of Fire Badgers? I really did want to just play Typhoon, but... Yeah, let's try it. Let's keep forcing the Typhoon for now. You know what the one thing you're not going to expect is? Counter replicate, right? What'd you take? You also took Typhoon. Alright. But I've got 8, you've got 4, 5, 6, I guess. But we're also going to be fighting under the Typhoons, so... Good luck. Okay, now you're under the Typhoon, I see. This is just silly. Go. Get out in front. Tank some of this. That's right, boys. Oh, good work. Go get the marksman. Yeah, that could have been alright. Yeah, I think I can see what you're saying there, Alex. Hello, Woof. Yes, there are 11 new emotes for folks to find and play with for subs. You took the big one, huh? And added some phoenix. Alright. This pull was pretty inefficient for us. It'll be a lot better next round when there's power down. Oh, barely left him holding on. Angry at Bear Lake? Love it. It's better this round, yeah. It's not terrible. And we haven't teched, like, anything yet, so whole board goes a lot better as soon as we tech. I mean, we've teched the crawlers, right? But the whole rest of it goes better. This keeps you in that group at ridiculous speeds. Now you show up here to distract that, but not this. Is that perfect? Not this. Perfect. And I think this should go better. Okay, he's shielded right away. Sure. Shields into the long-range balls seem to have been a painful choice. This is a spot where that fortified target lock would have helped, right? You think Hacker's on the right? Oh my god. I mean, Hacker and Steel Ball do go really nicely together. I'll check you out. Let you get in there. You two. You guys all get upgrades. So much of this fight is happening at the Crawler v Crawler level, too. I'm really actually worried about... Now, he could go for some kind of air cheese knockout, right? And he's got that replicate up. It should be back here. Dadcaster, resub. Congratulations, you sir. There are new sub emotes to play with. So you've got Happy Cat for the sub. You guys have to find the rest of them. Yeah, oh god, he went double call in. I love it. Did he improve them? He did, so they have drill now. I thought he might try something like drill. So we've beaten off the two incoming from the backside. We get the tower. Love it. I don't know if you noticed the item on this thing. This thing just did, it's up over 250,000 damage already. And we haven't teched it yet. I'm just gonna let you two do some flying over here, sirs. Not getting instantly zapped by ground cannons is nice. I will take not getting zapped by ground cannons under advisement. Let's get an instant lock if we can. Oh, this was painful. Saber. Level 6 Saber, that hurts. It does not handle air, though. So, and we've got it locked with steel balls now. Good. We'll get it done. So they have debuffed... They've debuffed Overlord, they've debuffed Typhoon, and here we are with Overlord and Typhoon. Wait. On the drill turn. Aaron, hello, hello. The big lerp. I love the lerp. Want to come spectate Clint beating you? No, no, thank you. Yes, it was barrierless Typhoon. Typhoon is and was still strong. This one went Mech Rage for actual damage dealing. This guy got deleted. He needed a chaff in front of him. But the boats were so sweet. Hard to tell, but it feels like Strike is faster, actually targets better. No way of confirming this, though. They still run around like drunken footballers at 3 in the morning. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Set record, 1-1 plus 8. That is our record. We will queue up again. stay tuned for the next match. Congrats to those that picked me in the last one. We'll have channel points up for this one in a moment. I just need an opponent name. Oh, well then. I feel gate kept. I haven't had enough coffee to get gate kept. What's the stat insight about? It's not actually new. It's part of the it's been part of the wagering for a while. So if you click the join predictions, that's all. And it doesn't give you anything. There's no reason to do it, really. You'll be disappointed if there are no worms. Okay. Okay. The door to 1700 fits one. I love it. And them's fighting words, yes. Void and I go way back. My favorite game against him, I oiled on round one and guessed which side he was coming from correctly. So he was all in on this side, and round one, there's oil right here. It is amazing. As I know he's going to aggro, so... It was a 50-50 chance. And I knew I was going to want the oil, and I was quick supply, so I was like, why not take a flyer on it? Like, I'm going to want the oil anyways. Chaff Clear still king of round one. Was Baller rude against you? Or was it something he said here? Dodged you. Dodged you after you'd beaten him in the first one? I see. I see. Hmm. Badger Specialist. Well, hello. Now oil. We could, but I think we're just gonna go for attack right now. Is this Void on ladder? Yes, me versus Void, live and in action. Oh, I love Steel Ball. So they're going to be the focus of this particular board, I think. This particular defense. I mean, bear like giveth and bear like taketh away, Alpha Titan. I got a buff to my beloved fortified target lock and a nerf to my beloved Typhoon. So. Scorpions do not counter steel balls, contrary to popular opinion. People just need to throw down some additional chaff. That's really the play there, I think. Ground cannon did get taken behind the woodshed for sure. So, yeah, if you were a ground cannon devotee, it has trouble now. One steel ball surviving with just a couple of hit points is a real problem. Dachshund! Woof woof woof! There are new dog emotes! There are. Oh, perfect. We wanted you anyways. We'll just drop you here and here. With this. We want that. This. Whoops. Woot is losing his mind over the Typhoon boat. I'm sure. I kind of knew. I knew without checking. Oh, are you going to get an insta-lock? He's sort of-ish. Sort-of-ish gets an insta-lock. So we'll fix the chaff here. So here's an example, right? Like there's chaff clear. We'll see. Because he does delete these guys, right? Just head to head. Farseers are starting to come online. They'll be in good shape in a minute. A Scorpion had a pretty good round. I mean, you are not wrong, and we don't care. Right? Like, we really don't care that the chaff is going to die. That's chaff's point. There we go. Bye-bye, sir. Scorpions. Don't counter steel balls. The steel balls just have to have health. Apparently arc lights counter steel balls, though. Who knew? There is a bit of a lack of upshoot on opponent's board, and we have the we have improved Phoenix also. Yeah, EMP Farseer with range should be a good anti-arc light unit. The hope is this guy's going to do enough work up the middle to... Yeah, maybe not. With, well, one anti-missile device isn't going to be that impressive. Oh, nope, the steel balls are gone. I see. It was enough. Not yet, Zalex. Not yet. And now I think it might be GG. We'll see. Not much that shoots the Phoenix right now. Yeah. Enough Mustangs, though, would do it. Now it's needed to do those Phoenix one round earlier. The round I did the double tech on the Farseers. It should have been sell Farseer and go into those. So, oops. What was the record there? Minus 21. All right. Oh, what is this doing to our combat power? I mean, combat power was up here, now it's down to 50. I mean, not even feeling the combat power change that much. I was on like 52 to start. Congrats to those that had Void. You are correct. Oh, hey, we have I Am Znart today. I mean, you really should bet yourself before you duck out of queue, Void. I'm just saying. It's quite all right. Oh, hence you were like, it's probably me. I get it, I get it. Ah, we get to see test the Tarantula against the new Stormcaller nerf. Except... It's not really the play I want to do. Hello, welcome. Goodness. Combat power is the season progression. This is the medal that you're trying to get, the league, and then rank is just a number. Where is it? Here, like this research level and advanced level, I think. So. Yeah, it survives one extra volley, right? And yeah, instead of two. That's a big change. You can be your own partner in 2v2. Now that would be amazing and silly. And we would all love to see it. Well, he's got the high-level marksman on the right side. The question is it going to be enough? You don't know how to use one monitor now. You're so used to it. I know, Zimp. Oh my gosh. Exactly. There we go. Got it. Get that guy. Perfect. Zimp, what are your thoughts on the patch? You are a person whose opinion I would love to hear. If you don't mind sharing to us. Yeah, they did. Deal with the devil. Love it. Zach, thank you. 1 year. 1 year of Salt Monkey is Zach. Hello, hello. Yeah, new subscriber emotes. That was the deal. Artists have been working on them hard. And the bear. Don't miss the bear-like ones. How has it been, Typhoon, like literally every game? Hey, you know I'm not just gonna... You guys know I was working on Typhoon before they were the widely acknowledged meta leader. Hey, Cody's on a 12-month streak too. There we go. Double anniversaries right now for Cody and Zach. Appreciate you guys. Not quite a streak. Well, no, it says a streak. It says you're on a 12-month streak. There you go, the bear. The celestial bear. You had to pause back there when Twitch took... Yeah, that's why the weird star bit there. Celestial bear. And Zim's answer to our question was, I've played a couple of games, but I think the patch will be a nightmare for all aggro players. It feels like one day it has become easier to play on defense. It's like the meta keeps pushing you to play the standard. Yeah, I kind of see that. Quite a bit, actually. You go AA, right? Surely you go AA right now. Surely. Surely he went to AA, and he did. We see. AA into my Phoenix does not surprise me. Stony says those typhoons are asking to be steel balled. I mean, yes. Of course we want to see him bring them out. Ooh, unfortunate. That's gonna hurt. Oh, yes. Ball with heavy target is absolutely beautiful. I mean, you guys know I was running that for so long anyways, and it's beautiful now. This side seems to have had a problem. And Pug believes in us anyways. Well, thank you, Pug. I don't know if I believe, but sure. Let's see how it goes. You think loose was the right call here? I mean, he's got so little chaff clear, right? And then these guys should sit way back. We've got a flank coverage back here. So, should be fine. You're done for the day? You're welcome. Zim says, you just haven't tried it. As soon as you get into it, you'll immediately remove the assault mode with marksman and put an avatar with a sword. Love it. Alright, there we go. Obviously, we must just missile that thing out. Those two, I think, want these levels, but we can't really afford them. It might be loaned for range. And there should be replicate right on the line. Here and here, right? Nope, back corner. Back corner wasp call in, that's not gonna work. Nice try. Oh yeah, that's part of the Farseer. Eventually we're gonna be doing potentially napalm on the ground with the Badger. I just wanted to go a little deeper into the game with it. Yeah, that pack is doing pretty well. It's almost like we just need more of these for better clear. Here we go. Now we can afford... Oh my gosh, another one? Hold up. You, sir. Congrats. He's been shielding, but I do think more Badgers is the choice. Alright, you're up to triple tech now. And, sure. Carry on. It does not seem like this is the patch that makes Worm viable. It was not, no, I don't think. Void would have been here crowing if it were the case, but, because it felt like there were a lot more nerfs than buffs. Which I thought was interesting. We get our locks eventually. Yep, here we go. Good night, gang. Well, right, but it just seemed odd to me that it was, you know, very nerf heavy rather than including the buffs. He goes Wasp, right? He's got AA, so we can't do AA Wasp. That worked much better. Like it. I think I only put one missile in that corner, but I'm not sure because I couldn't see the corner precisely, so... There we go. There we go. Easy, right? Maybe not. Ooh. I think at this point range is king, honestly. All of that. Oh, I see. He sold out of it. So, yeah, we have two missiles in the corner. You are correct. He has nothing up there to tank the early bubble arrival. Or the early bubble breaking arrival. Almost looks like we need storms. And that's about it now. But I think he wins it on the Scorpions. That's, yeah. I needed to go air. Yeah. Well, he had EMP, or he had anti-air barrage from early, so what I was trying to trap him into was all the fort techs were expensive. But yeah, having it arrive after the forts were dead would have been pretty clutch. Wouldn't have been enough hit point damage to win. Yeah, Dragoon. That was the play I was going for, was the War Factory, but then as soon as he brought out the acid, it was problems for me. Acid plus fire. The ground was. Man, well done, man. Well done. Well played, sir. Just wait, force storms and wait. Yeah, I think I needed to do my own storm callers, honestly, just to get things deeper into his territory. I thought I had it with the shield break at the start of that last round, but then the late crawlers were a mistake. They died to the fire. Yep. Well played, guys. All right. We will pay out. We will go set record. 1 and 3 minus 30. 2 losses. And I'll be right back. Oh no, we're down under 50,000 combat power. Whatever will I do? I will cry. I will get more coffee. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back in the saddle, shaking it off. Let's go right the ship. We have Zendria. Don't know Zendria. Finally, somebody we don't know. Alright, I tried to type Zemp, but I'm not facing Zemp. I am facing Zendria. Okay. I am Znart. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the defeat, and then the sub. We do have new subscriber emotes for you to play with today. And those are, we've had an artist working on things, thanks to Toast and Yes Win Big being as generous as they have been. So Hopefully. Hopefully you guys enjoy those. Woohoo! There you are, happy dog. That's Angry Dog, right? And then we have the originals from that were so that like there she was supposed to be matching the dog from Tail Wag and the dog from Puppy Love. So in theory, it's the same dog. Happy dog. Yeah. Alright, you have gone all in on crawlers into a 4 Arclight start, and we'll throw artillery on top of your tarantulas. Sounds like a plan. Hi. We're here for those crawlers, eventually. Yeah, no, it worked really well there. I thought it was the right call, and it turned out... Like, I'm not gonna just negate a Takara unit because it's changed in the patch. So somebody was actually commenting, they were like, wait, I'm surprised to see Typhoons. I'm like, well, I'm gonna run Typhoons with Barrier until I figure out what is, you know, how bad they are. I have to recalibrate my brain and my thinking. Tarantula openers are the thing that gets the damage nerfed. And of course, as soon as we've taken the 1, we're back up above where we were, so... Okay, you're missiling out one side. For sure. We have a new Stormcaller on that side, so it'll be fine. Tower this time? Ooh, okay. Very nice. If we take care of all of the crawlers, thank you, and I think you guys can take care of this. Maybe not. It changed it from 2 volleys to 3 volleys, is what we learned. So, here we go. Yeah, that missile should do all right down there. Well, I'm glad I took Fangs, but I don't think 1 Fang is going to be enough against the level 3 Mustangs there. Probably not. Right, so the Wasps get their round, but we should win everything else. I know. I don't think he even checked. It's an expensive way to do it, for sure, and I'd love to get that level. Oh yeah, no, Arc AA and Tarantula AA should both be like no cost. But I mean, devs will do what devs will do. It's fine. Hey, look at this. I, we're here for you. We are ready. Well, yes, Lusub, you are not wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, I started without chaff, I went chaff on round 1, and I'm into tarantulas, so it's not like I was throwing down a zillion chaff, but you're not wrong at this point. Timing was so close on that one. Still worked out though. Anti-air beacon sandworm the next to play? No. No, it is not. Would be amusing though. Kept itself alive. Look at this. Way to go, buddy. Heal back up. You got this. All that to perfection. You just need one more kill. There you go. Level 3 fort healing. Let's go. Oh, really? That's just silly. If we get to throw down EMP, yeah, I was thinking about putting it on one of the front ones, but I wasn't sure which one needed it, and I thought, if he throws something, air down here or something, maybe I need it. Yeah, rightmost might have been it. Yeah, see, it's taking a little damage. But yeah, you might be right. On the other hand, it's not like... Yeah, rightmost was fine too. It was this left one that needed it. Most exposed in the corner. Sure is a lot of storms you've added, sir. And surrender. GG. But yeah, fort with launcher overload and arc light are my two favorite answers to tarantula aggro. So, and of course we had storms on the board as well. Now, right? Yeah, true. Okay. Overlord is very good at nom-nomming on mines. True. True, because you can't hit. So is Phoenix. Alright. I appreciate those of you that had faith. Get the payout. We've turned it around. Well, we haven't quite turned it all the way around. We were playing really solidly on Wednesday. I went something like 12-4, which was grand fun. But haven't quite hit that stride with the new patch yet. Of course, we're playing at a higher level too, so something like plus 160 MMR for Wednesday. Appreciate you all being here with me today. Hope everybody's having a good one. Oh my goodness, we really are showing up against everybody we know today. Or even, I don't know either. Maybe they just wanted to farm, or to experiment with going all in on it, right? You'll be top of the ladder. That is, I suspect that only happens if a fair number of folk drop. You do. Yeah, I can't tell if people's MMRs have dropped or not because, it's like one of those, one of those where everybody dipped because of the season reset, and I just haven't recalibrated what I expect people to have yet. So, Oh, 1800 plus in the new season? Well. To quote a certain member of chat, honestly, but, you know, when the saying is apt, the saying is apt. Oh, really? What was this? Hey, yours hits one of mine. I guess he is fortified. Still, I didn't even hit these two. It had some issues with the Mafia. Don't piss off the Mafia. That was the lesson. That was the lesson, gang. Now, okay, the way we want to run this. Actually, you cover this corner. Yes, you can do launcher overload plus chin gun. It's true. So you're thinking that's the next Overlord meta build? Yeah, high level Farseer. This one's only level 1, but it's gonna play flank protect for us. Well, chin gun, they had to change it relative to the Typhoon, because one of the things that was supposed to be working was Typhoon, or chin gun busting Typhoon, but since that put you forced into chin gun, then the other person could outrange your boats, right? So, in theory, it's the triple whammy over there. In terms of the way that worked. Alright, we've gotten the left side tower. We're not going to get the right side. We're going to fight under debuff, I think, unless this transit time is slow enough. Oh, good. Yeah. You know, we're still losing rounds by 2 Stormcallers or so. Chain gun? No, chin gun. Because it's on the chins of the boats. It's on the very front. It's like a little, you know, imagine a villain stroking his beard. If the Overlord were a villain stroking its beard, it would be the chin gun. The Overlord artillery would be right where the chin was. Yeah, sure. I want to remember to build a zillion chaff this game. Let's do it. Blood says, I was going to ask what your ball techs were, but then I saw your positioning and knew I was about to find out. It is true. It is so true. It turns out we win the side that has the Typhoon, the Steel Ball, and the Farseer, and lose the side that doesn't. Shocking, truly. like I said, we lose these rounds by 2 Stormcallers. I want that level so much. That was a very painful sell. We've still got some chaff coming through, which I like. We can sell you now, I think. I don't think you're doing anything. So you guys run from deep. Alright. Let's see. Range on the arc lights, okay. Steel balls are getting stuck for sure. Yes, but we had flank coverage thingy there now, so it was fine. I just want to make sure that the Typhoon is the insta-lock for that arc light. Well, I mean, the Typhoon bubble is what was nerfed. But yes, the missile was nerfed a long time ago. But it's still alright. Mobile Beacon Wasp up the middle is what that's against. First shot hit crawlers. Second shot hits crawlers, and we're locked onto it by then. Nice, let's go. Oh, those are very cute Mustangs here. We still have a lot of bubbles up over there. Free bubbles are nice. I don't know what happened under it, but looks like we advanced. Looks like we kept advancing. You got the tower at the very end on this side. Goodness. Get there faster. Nope, they're not getting there faster. Rhinos into the steel balls. That's interesting. I don't know if it'll let me take the bet against Nilaru there. There we go. Yeah, there are a lot of different ways to play a jab round, aren't there? Yeah, we did back out of that spot just right. We added all sorts of new steel balls coming from the back line. Feels good to run steel ball into the face of a player who's good at particularly good at scorpions and win with it. And guess what? We never even took the fortified target lock. I was expecting. I did think about him orbital javelining this. I think that was the right play for him. But yeah, the wasps was the tempo swing I needed to stabilize, and then the rest of it, the push just goes, and it really is like everybody wants for Scorpion to be the answer, but the Scorpion's first shot hits some crawlers that are out in front of the bubble, so it doesn't even hit the front bubble. And by the late game, you know, then its second shot is against this group, third shot's against this group. It just never gets there. Thank you, Blood. Yeah, I just it was a opportunistic when opponent is a little too light on something, and you know you had good answers to it by the end with the Mustangs, but by then you've invested so much into the Mustangs that you didn't have the answer to the front push anymore. So it was made it painful. Welcome in, Pastor Drewski, and thank you for the follow, K. Kilroy. Hello, Capybaru. We are, for those of you that are subs, for those of you that are subscribers, we do have new sub emotes today. We got a drop of 11 from our artist. She's also going to be working on some Mechabellum themed. Oh, you found your way here organically. Excellent. Well, thank you. Normally we would run an ad at this point, but I think since we just had Raiders arrive, we can snooze. I think we can snooze and get a match in. Congrats to those that are in on Amarok winning channel points. What did we wind up with here? Overall, a plus 14 for the day. So, Pastor Drewski, how was your stream? How was your day? Do you like the new patch? We're there we go. That is our new record. We'll just queue up. We're up against Luck Hard. Okay. Okay. We can have hard luck. Channel point prediction is up for that one. And, Titan, are you in a match at the moment? Luck is hard. Negativore, thank you for the follow. Okay, if you don't mind keeping an eye on and snoozing if we're still running deep, you or Zach, one or the other. If this match runs long, we need to snooze before the end of it. Otherwise, it should be fine. What do we want here? Let's try it. Appreciate it. It's easy enough to miss, and I'm just not going to be like if it's one of those. If it goes deep enough, then I will not be paying attention to it. Therefore, I will miss it. Questions are okay. It's definitely questions okay. Early in a match, I tend to have time to answer, and deep into a match, I do not. But there are lots of folk in my chat who love to answer questions and are actually trustworthy, unlike some chats, let's just say, where you get very questionable MMR levels. But I would trust answers from Titan, from Zach, from Cat Samu here, among others. And then you can always ask what the heck I'm thinking, like, who puts Stormcallers there, and why are my fangs nowhere near my storms? You know, questions like that, those are all acceptable. Not on the list, sweet. Yes, Raven. Sorry. 9 hours in, barely learning the fundamentals. Okay, okay. That's perfectly fair. Um, so, we are not running a standard build right now. We're trying this Typhoon and Steel Ball attack that I have... Aha, aha, aha. That's very good. That's a good question. So, originally, game devs wanted to do combat power as a soft MMR that rewarded both playtime and skill. So effectively, somebody that's at my skill level, right? Like I'm not top tier, right? I'm probably B tier. If there's a if there's S tier and A tier in this game, I'm probably right on the cusp of B tier to A tier. And the so their idea was, like if you were at this kind of B tier level, you'd be about 10,000 combat power points below the peak, and the S tier players should be on the peak. Then everybody was like, no, this isn't actually working because it also rewards sheer playtime, so you wind up with mismatches. And of course, once they added other game modes besides 1v1, I haven't tried mass-produced Phoenix since the change. Alright, this just became an experimental game, gang. This just became Amarok's play with mass-produced Phoenix game. Yeah, I used to steer away from them because the 40% nerf really changes them a ton. But if I can start spamming them this early, have them far enough off the line, they'll engage with whatever the crawlers get to, right around the time the crawlers get to them. For science, exactly. Exactly, and oh, by the way, he has no upshoot, so... we shall see. We at least win this round for it. Okay, so that's the idea behind combat power, but then, the serious competitive players were like, this isn't actually working. The tournaments were kind of borked when they were seeded by combat power, not gonna lie. It just didn't work. So, community kind of pushed back and said, we need a real MMR. And they went ahead and did a real MMR for both matchmaking and tournament seeding, which we were all pretty happy about. The problem then was, like, they have this cool system, this combat power system. What do they do with it? So they put it in as the... So MMR is what's working behind the scenes for matchmaking. It's what seeds for tournaments. And then combat power is your progress up this chart. Think of it as, like, XP that you can sometimes lose if you go on a little bit of a losing streak. Yeah. C'est la vie. We could... we could add mass-produced Wraith. Yes. We can do... Kilroy, we can do a whole shtick on where to put them, but one thing I've done that I've actually really liked is the... the process of discovering where to put chaff myself, So, but for this build, the second chaff in this attack goes right about here. Idea is we want to be drawing Stormcaller volleys onto it. We want to be drawing whatever's in the middle. You might actually just go take out that middle arc light if you don't mind. Toker, I agree. That problem wasn't as obvious until they reset everybody's combat power. So it wasn't quite as clear then. Let's take those two. MMR is the actual skill level, and combat power is the reward for playtime. Exactly. Alright, he has gone with a Nano Repair Vulcan. I mean, I guess it does feel like I am in a very chaff-heavy build right now. I can totally see it. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Toker, you and I were having a discussion about this in Reddit, weren't we? Was that you? Yeah. We were talking about it. Okay, I thought I recognized your name, but it took me until this conversation to figure out where I'd placed it from. I appreciate you being so civil about it, by the way. I know people get heated on Reddit, of course. But you were a total gentleman, and I appreciate it. Oh, we left one crawler alive. Well, gee. If I have to, I don't mind. Now, I am a little worried about the lack of chaff clear that we had, and I don't want our... We didn't get a bear-like drop for chaff clear. I don't want to wind up on a chaffless board entirely, thank you very much. Who wants this? I feel like this is going to wind up on our rapid-fire chaff clear unit. Someday. Hello, Uncensored Thrack. I am well, thank you, thank you. First-time chatter, welcome in. Right. 25k-ish, and you lose a couple and it hurts really bad, and then you're losing a couple because you're up against the, folks who hadn't started, like, they're at your MMR because of they played before the early access drop, and then all of a sudden they're showing up at 0 CP, and, like, the game, for, kind of thinks of the CP as non-existent or meaningless, if that makes sense. Like, it's not the most it's not highly important from the game dev's perspective, so they were like, oh yeah, this will be fine, nobody's gonna mind losing it. But then somebody who's new to the game is just like, no. Yeah, you get 1/4 of the loss because you're facing somebody else who's very low combat power. Yeah, I can definitely see how it was feeling that way to you. And then I'm not seeing that, right? We talked about this, right? We screenshotted my thing, but, like, I'm not seeing that because, my worst loss it was from a 2-player game. No, it was from a tournament game. But, like, oh yeah, there are some 3000s. Yeah, there you go. You're not wrong. You were not wrong, sir. It was like, I was looking at something like this, I think the day that I was talking about it, I was looking at like this, and I was just like, what's even happening? So. Ooh. Subcrawler into this would just be feeding. Assault Fort might be really strong given what you're trying. But we need... Oh wait, Assault Fort with AA, right? We just slapped down... Hi. And I knew I needed somebody who was going to have this. And fun fact, if you're new to the game, improved firepower control system improves the anti-air barrage. Right. We were both... I was sitting at, like... I think I was in the top 20 at CP. Yeah, 28th maybe. 28th, I think, after the big 2v2, yeah. So, well, I finished Wednesday at 28th. So I did probably deserve some big combat power losses at that point, because I'm above where I should be, right? But it still doesn't feel that way to, to Toker here. And like you were spot on in what you said to me. Like, so Toker, our conversation turned into Titan and I talking, turned into myself and Bearlike talking, and that Bearlike did go to that conversation with, "Look, we've actually fixed this already. It's going to be fine." But you know, and I was clear to, I tried to make clear to him what I made clear to the Toker, that it was going to be clear, it was going to be fine to everybody who's at the high end, but it wasn't fine for the new player. Above where I should be for the incentive to keep playing system is a weird concept to have at all. It's true. It's true. Well, I mean, I suppose if we have to do this to those poor things. He should just drop it here, right? I'm pretty sure that's where he should drop it, so. Hi's, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. And JJ the Survivor, thank you for the follow. Pais, we've got new subscriber emotes today, so we're up to like a 15 emote collection now, and then my artist is still working on the animated ones. Oh, good call. He missiles out the other side. But instead of attacking this side heavy, I was expecting the storm above the Phoenix. Let's see. Luckhard was 15th in Asia Weekend. I was 3rd in the Americas Mini. Advanced Group 2, not Advanced Group 1. So like 19th or something. We have solved the melting's problems. A pull from right to left, you mean? Yeah, that would probably... You're probably not wrong there. We've just never taken chaff clear on the right side, so... Lots of chaff clear will also help. I'll take that, I think. game tries to make you think tech upgrades are categorically better than everything else. I mean, tech upgrades are very good. I'm not sure I see the problem here. Yeah, tech-sorry force multiplier is exactly the way to do it. Like, I wasn't going to tech one wraith, but with 3 wraiths, teching them is definitely the right call, right? So... And then... my guy has kind of fallen for the trap. We have the many Phoenix coming. Oh, we're on ad starting soon. Snooze! Don't start that ad. That was, I did click AA ARC at one point earlier today, Dr. Bois. So, he can get both of his things back. Yeah, we need the shallow flank here. You guys get EMP things. You guys get range. This, if you're new to the game, clicking on towers and taking stuff is very important. And by about round 7, I'm thinking about enhanced range almost every single round of the game. I expect he's coming in with this. Uncensored Thrak, thank you, thank you. And Malphitus Maximus, welcome to chat. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? It's very often better to get tech and chaff than to buy the biggest units you can. That is true. That is very true. If you notice, my purchase on this round was, 300 in small cost units and techs. Shmeowdy, friends. I'm doing good. Finally getting back into silver after a 15 loss streak. Ouch! 15 loss streak, that hurts. For sure. Or, EMP cost control Phoenix, or not cost control, but mass produced Phoenix, are having a day. Thank you for the follow, Uncensored Thrak. Grinding Luckhard down. He's at 446 hit points. We should finish this off. And I said we needed more chaff, right? More chaff clear. Now... it's just going to be you two with a crawler on this side to kind of run. Actually, it might be right up the middle there. I want you running right at that thing. You guys can have, oh, perfect, all your levels. We will loan for range. We've got some missiling out to just push the front back an inch or two. All right. Hate to raid and run. No, fair enough. You are heading towards a wedding this weekend. Well, I hope you have a good fun. And Tier, thank you for the referral. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Yes, I am Znart. The Phoenix were definitely just in tickle. Now, I apologize, we did snooze the ad as long as we can. You folks, if you're not a subscriber, you're gonna miss this last round. Sad. Very sad. Well, we did what we could. Come to steal your knowledge and strats. Yeah, fair enough. We're gonna need more melters. Where's that Wraith going? I don't know. Where is this game going? Gee, well played. Sigh. Yeah, that was... Well, I mean, once he has all the giants survive. And he had range on my melter and suck. So once he has a assault... Yes. Ah, well. We were close. You did heavy target balls against Scorps and it felt so good. See, this is what you people weren't believing. Heavy target ball worked against Scorp before this change. You guys just wouldn't believe me. You didn't see it. Exactly, nobody saw it. But I ran it all the darn time. Oops, wrong one. No, it did work. You were on my team when it worked. You got the range, the extended range card? Yeah. The super range balls. Those will beat anything, right? Those are just silly. Silly epic. Okay. We are back in queue. Congrats to the 3% that backed luck hard. Oh, we're into Woof Factory. Oh my goodness. Good luck, have fun, Woof. Don't forget to bet on yourself before you go. It's true. To be fair, you have been on my team, both when it worked and when it didn't work. Although I don't think you've seen it lose to Scorpion, because lots of good chaff is... Well, no, lots of good chaff into the crawlers is not... Yes, you used to counter Steel Ball with Chin Gun Overlord. Are you coming out aggro? We're both coming out aggro, right? Right? We just match each other on the line and go? I mean, it's utterly insane, right? Alright, so somebody asked earlier about chaff positioning. Here is one chaff position to consider. This 5 back and 7 over creates a spot for a War Factory on the corner if you need it later. We've thrown down the round 1 wasps. We get the steel balls to lock on this side. The crawler's actually playing around in the middle of the board. So we've given him a set of problems. Yeah, I was looking at that as he didn't have AA specifically. So he didn't have something that was great AA against the Wasps, and the Wasps have more range than the Steel Balls, so the Steel Balls will tank for them for a little while, and it's possible we can get the Wasps going. I'll give you a second. Yes. So here, I'll point it out again. One moment. So here you are. So remember that there's a line, right? So the round 1 line is here. So it's blocking that square off. So 5 back is where I have this chaff, and 7 over is where I have this chaff. So you're kind of like, this is the starting, that those 20 meters that are blocked off at the start of the round. So 50 meters back, 70 meters over. Right? Got it? And same thing out here is where we wanted that one. Next question. How is he answering all of this at once? Right, I think we come over here. We should be there and there. Yes, it's a 7x7 square once the round is, once the front line has opened up. Now, is Wolf Factory going to flank us? If so, we get to show off part of why this position works. So I kind of hope he does. Nope. Because partly the way this position works is if he started kind of central the way he did, he's going to wind up with units in the backside. Or he'll be pulling some of our units to the backside, I guess I should say. So he added more fangs on what was his strong side. We made these Wasps into a jump drive problem for him. Put them over to the other tower, get the tower, and we'll work from right to left. That wasn't a missile dodge. He would have... Yes, 1 square is 10 meters. Tim Tom. But it wasn't a missile dodge, it was because the missile still got the steel balls. And it couldn't get both the air and the ground at the same time. Right? Like a missile will either hit air target or a ground target, not both. This is a problem. Ruh-roh. There are too many fangs left. Congratulations, fangs, you win this time. If it weren't for you meddling kids. Wait. Guess we'll be taking these guys. Yeah, we do need some chaff clear. You are not wrong. Right? Why are 3 sabers and 3 level 2 arcs almost the same price? It's a good question. One I do not have your answer to. Ah, he's got one here. And he added the level 3 sledges vertical. Yeah, Grapploos, I think there is a Wasp flank down here. Last turn I thought about establishing the Wasp on the flank so that I could jump behind to the tower this turn. But I did not do that. Also, welcome to chat. I did the math on it. The arcs were a total sell value of 450 for 100. These guys are a total value of 600 for 150. wasps will get into tower there. And our saber-tooths have been a good answer to everything else that was on the board. Mustangs are fine against fangs. We've got tower and round. Those missiles are hurting your soul. We can fix them. Oh, yeah. We've got that fixed, I think, with this. But yeah, losing everything on that side was probably not ideal. This actually wants to be up here, this guy, for intercepting missile placement perfectly. Any opinion about the heavy target buff? I already ran it on my bar, so I think the devs are underestimating how good it's going to be. We will see. Right. I think the tech was viable earlier, before the buff. I ran it. I would pick it in about 15% of my games, and it mattered. Nope. He's covered the missiles this time, and he's done spider mines? Okay. I do need my second wave of chaff now. Emergency need that second wave of chaff. Eesh. Yeah, there's the missile again. Missile denied this time, sir. And it still pulls. Oh, that's actually pretty solid. Is that rhino supposed to be involved in the fight? Because it really hasn't been. Oh, look at that. Straight in on tower. Take out the rhino during the tower debuff. Come back and finish off the crawlers. There we go. Red team giving bad advice. What was the question, K. Kilroy? It has scrolled up out of... Wait, so this is a pretty obvious case of aggro positioning from Amarok. My question now is why I'm going aggro. That's a good question. That's actually a really good question. Yes, if you ask a question before round start, I don't look over because I have to focus on the board. Yes, that's exactly correct. The focus on thinking part. So, why go aggro versus not? In this case, I started with a pack of 6 units, or 5 units that all had 16 meter speed. So 16 meter per second speed from the crawlers and steel balls. I was quick supply, so I could unlock the 16 meter per second wasps. I took them and figured I was going to be I wanted to play in his half for the entire game, if possible. Nuke takes out a whole bunch of clustered units. Right. So now we're trying to knock him out. What does he not answer? Well, I mean, at this point we just take Botan for the degen, right? Marry Botan, everybody. And we'll have those two for behind. We still haven't teched a unit yet. Holy smokes. We'll take range and speed and see if we can finish out. He's gone with the multi-beam melter. Oh, we did take attack. We finally took attack. We took the photon for Overlord. Right. That is a detailed question that I think Titan might be better suited to answer, but the real quick answer is for me, horizontal fast units are going to be dodging Stormcaller volleys, because they'll run in under them. For him, these vertical units are to slow down my advance. They're in direct response to me playing aggro, right? So. If these things healed, he would have won, but he couldn't afford to take energy absorption. I think we get the knockout. We've got about 1300 showing. We don't quite get the knockout. So close. Yep. 188. Okay. Really? Why would it give me a second nuke? Are you kidding me? We just put it on the side we can't pummel into, right? Another oil, huh? Well, if this game goes really long, we're going to have great nuke value showing up at the end game. Yeah. I did remove it. Gee. Sure. Here's Quack attack. I actually agree with you. The I want the nerf to Mustangs to be they're a hovercraft. They can't brake. So they're always moving at 16 meters per second. If they get all the way up to full speed, that's it. They're just going. They just have to. Yes, Alex. That it's level 2. It had 71,000 hit points. The nuke deals 70,000. Hello, factory. Yeah, the fangs I think were a problem. Um, we I mean, the fangs were just feeding the Mustangs by the end game, but they were good at the moment you got them. The Wraith earlier might have helped. I was surprised you held on to the sledgehammer as long as it did, because it was feeding levels to the units that were working on it. And but yeah, it was good. I just don't know how you're supposed to go against double nuke. That was really painful. It felt evil to me to do it. The boat drop was the round after you'd taken D10 was also really painful. Speedrunners learn to clip Mustangs out of bounds. They start shooting during placement. Uh, you knew midway through it was not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah. Get your coat. They clip into other people's games. I mean, that's the thing, right? You should be able to save some money from last round. Uncle Lazy, that used to be the case, but it is not anymore. Now, if you EMP a melter, it is down to 1 beam, but it is full strength. So that bug was fixed. Part of the pre-release stuff. Congrats to the. I don't think it should have been 70% that favored me over Wolf Factory, but that's where they were. Pay to win, more round credits. Yeah, I know. I kind of think as a balance thing that the nuke shouldn't show up. It should be like if they've done this for oil, where if somebody's taken oil and or incendiary, it doesn't show up again. I think they should be able to do it for things like nuke and storm, right? The one beam keeps firing, and it knew which one was number 1. You don't know anything about how to predict things in this game. I mean, it's fine. There's no harm in an incorrect prediction for channel points, right? Ooh, Vic. Now, Vic is a really good game, or a really good player, even. Not a good game personally, but yeah, that is gonna be rough. Yes, EMP on a melter could, in theory, backfire really hard. It's true. Quick supply, play infinite fangs. Eesh. I mean, it's possible. Oh, sure, everybody plays fortified target lock now. Well, we know Vic knows how to answer carry Fang, right? doesn't look like Carrie Fang to start with? What if it looks like this? What are you talking about? They're vertical. See, Cat? They're vertical. I don't know what you're talking about. Just vertical to this guy. Hello, Mamara. See? Got exactly what we wanted, Cat. Got exactly the set of plays I wanted out of that. That's some janky positioning. Slowing down the push, and in this case, Cat wants the steel balls. Oh goodness, really? Well, all right then. Good night, everybody. Or good night, Salt. Good night, Zach. Have yourself a good day, sir. You're gaining Salt combat power slower as well. I mean, that would seem to be the implied change, right? Alright, so we've got the flanks covered, and they'll come and get involved early. Can I missile one of you out? Do I need to missile one of you out? Okay. No. Wait. You were offered ER Steel Ball and didn't take it? What the heck? Sir, what the heck? What are you thinking? Yeah, we should, I mean, straight to us believing it. Should be banned, right? How did this guy get into the top 32 that's that plays in the launch clash, huh? How did that happen? Goodness. And there we go, folks. You saw it on Amarok's channel first, taking Fortified Target Lock as the first tech on a steel ball. It's the new meta, I tell ya. We'll get him, team. Might be working better against these guys who weren't, who were full strength, but you know, these guys had the photon going. it was a bit of a problem. He's also added some ranged Mustangs, of course. Unshocking. What? You're implying that by taking that I am not trying to win? Come now. Although, to be fair, I think range is second here. Actually, though, napalm probably happens first. We will see. Does look like range first might have been the right choice. On the other hand, look at the way they've leveled. That's also kind of fun. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit worried about being in a lot of trouble here. We'll see. We shall see. Nah, probably not. Okay, Kilroy. I mean, it is a thing I will try for preventing, slowing down the Mustang exponential growth problem. But yeah, we're currently in a this is a problem stage. But see how it goes with lighting everything on fire for a bit. Super range helping the steel balls for sure. Extra fang out here did its job. Won that side for us. Isn't the range on heavy target an issue? Not anymore. That got taken off. And since he was pushing into us, we were retargeting onto his steel balls, which was the whole idea. Now he's going with some healing Wraith for 900 hit points of damage if they survive, which will KO us if he's got like 300 other, like, so if anything more than this Mustang survives, I guess. On the other hand, lots of the ground will be on fire now. Yeah, we got close. GG's. Hooey. So what did we learn? Fortified target lock first was not the answer. Range first would have been better. Storm might have been ambitious. Would have been better spent on Ignite, as it turns out. Actually, Assault Fang may or may not have helped. Oh. Reduced range. I don't know. No, that we needed something acting as a front line for the Badgers, really. I think is the real answer there. Well, congrats to the 1 and 3 who correctly predicted that that one would be going to Vic. Let us just turn around and get right back on it. We actually could have used our own Wraiths, yes. ZSTBS. All right then. We have successfully achieved a no MMR change for the day. Do we like this Typhoon Specialist? We took the Saber instead. Channel point prediction is up. Hello, hello, Faded. Where's Fun Friday? It's Patch Day, man. Oh, we should have taken the Chaff Clear pack. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh well. Yeah, cost control has a place. Was the patch out yesterday? I mean, I didn't get to play it yesterday because I was not here. Thursdays are my go be an adult day. I agree, I agree. Ha! Wow, how did I manage to completely pick the wrong side? In an entertaining way, though. patch was out for like 10 plus hours. There you go. So the patch was out like 3 a.m. Yeah, usually the patch would be out yesterday. You are not wrong. It's usually out on a Wednesday night. This week it was out on a Thursday night. We're not sure entirely why. I think that was the... I think that was because the... to ensure that they got the combat power change into it. Because I had spoken with Bearlike about it that night. And he said it was his promise was it would be in the patch if they could get it there. So... rather than being explicit about what they could or couldn't get. Yeah, and for the lower hit point Mustangs, and the Mustang actually shoots every 0.4 seconds, so it's not like it was a 0.1 second, you know, like, the math there is actually a little bit different. Okay, he has added Hacker to the front line here, which is kind of fun and silly. Oh my goodness. Okay, gang. Have you spotted the fatal mistake here? This is amazing. We absolutely just won this game. Oh, this is brilliant. Aggro hacker player, but he doesn't have heals. He doesn't have the healing tech on his hackers. So we can counter hack with healing, and it's going to be brilliant. Hacker Fang Mirror, let's go. Do you bury her up already? Or not? That is the question. Yes. Okay, and you've got these guys in the back corner. Sure? Power Wash Simulator TLC. He didn't previously. He just dropped the Fang, this back here right now. So he thought of that this round, and yes, a flank. It wouldn't even be on the flank. It would be on the line, right? But yeah, forcing him to defend the flanks, but he just did, right? Still something we will go for. Right, you don't let opponent control is good advice. He beamed him away. Did he protect? He put fangs back there. And a missile back. He sort of has a protection going. Counter hacker. Let's go. Oh, steel ball to go with the counter hacker? Even better. Okay, so we enhanced control. We armor up. We sell. We take you two. We'll take a third hacker for the front now that they're coming in a little bit faster. Oh good, he even sold out of the flank. That's even more helpful. Yep, now we have healing front line. We just keep healing. I mean, he's trying to storm collar us with level 2 storms. We still keep healing. Appreciate it. We'll take all these units. They're very nice units you've given us. Oh, he's gonna get that side. That's fine. We didn't have any hackers over there. And we sold out of a sledge on that side that had been protecting it. And we didn't level that side either. You guys achieved nothing. Okay, then we'll let you guys run into the back, I think. Go get him, team. Yeah, miss Lindy your own units. All good. Got tower. Cause problems. Uh-oh. We're losing a hacker over here. That was a problem. Uh-oh. Our hackers have been hacked. That's just cheating. You hacked my counter hackers. Oh my goodness, that was silly. The beams meet in the middle and push back against each other like the energy beams in Dragon Ball Z. That would be silly. Almost as silly as what just happened here. Hacker fights are very weird, yes. I thought I had enough chaff to win that one. What did he do differently last round? Oh, he added charged shot on the arc lights. So a lot. He was getting through the level 2 chaff faster. Alright, that was fun. I think I needed range on the hackers. I think that was at the very end of that. If I'd had range, I think we wind up alright. Oh well. These things happen. They were trying to target a lot of stuff at with yeah, you're not wrong about that. That was just unfortunate. Congrats to those that had ZSTBS winning this one. We'll go ahead and pay that out. I'm going to take a quick ad break and make myself a sandwich real quick. So, if you're enjoying yourself, stick with us. We will be right back. It'll be probably 3 minutes or so. Dr. Boss says, I like hacking your own tanks back, but your arc killed them first. Yeah, exactly. Maestrix TV, welcome, welcome. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That tournament was a lot of fun. And as you know, a lot of people found the channel for the first time that way. So we've had a great viewership. I really appreciate you guys. And we will be back in just a minute. Well, 3 minutes maybe. And continue on with matches. In the meantime, leave you with the... wait. We have a new... In addition to the new subscriber emojis, which you guys should, take advantage of the time to play, we now actually have an improved AFK. There we go. Here we go. We'll be right back. Sandwich in hand. Ready to get back out there again. Oh, thank you for the invite, Ivan the Terrible, but we are just going straight back on. Thanks for sticking with us, those of you that did. Appreciate it. We are facing the Murder Lizer. That does not sound good. That actually sounds very bad. I do not wish to be murderlized. I do wish Typhoon specs, though. Alright, should we just play a standard game? You wanted to talk about chaff positionings? So we will play a very, very standard game. Wrong scene. Wrong scene. Thank you. Thank you for the highlight message. Here we go. So we are facing Murderlizer. Murderlizer is a giant specialist. I am a typhoon specialist. And we do want to just show some very standard, basic chaff positionings for new players. We've got, for example, we've got K. Kilroy, we've got Toker's not that new, but I guess Alex, who else was asking about it? Well, whatever. I can't scroll that far back. Dr. Bois, thank you for saving me from being on the wrong scene indefinitely. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back a little ways and run a much older version of it. So, only basically going to talk about the chaff positioning in this game. We've got our fangs up front. These are to pull units towards them. Opponents' crawlers should run towards them, and hopefully they will die to our stormcallers. Later on, we will have probably a Vulcan, or we might have some kind of fire badger or something that gets there. So the idea is to kind of pull them into a spot where you'll be able to hit them. We'll have another stormcaller out here for the same spot. Behind the towers, we had crawlers that will split around the towers. They kind of shotgun effect a little bit. That makes it harder to kill them with area of effect units. And then the fangs, of course, are kind of like a screen against all those late game cheese that you sometimes see from a flank wasp or a flank crawler. Flank wasp or flank not crawler, but wasp is even what I meant. I'm going to take redeploy for now. Actually going to redeploy you here. So this kind of finishes out our don't flank me please deployment. Since opponent won this side and not that side, we'll strengthen this side with and of course this guy protects against the flank crawler. The flank crawler idea is to pull everything. Now we'll have more chaff in a minute. And what you're seeing right now is some of the value of those super late fangs. And they are still on the board at the very end of this round. And opponent was wasting shots at fangs while we were not. We've still got a fang on the board. That is the world's luckiest fang. Oh my god. Opponent says, "Is that Neo?" It's because I hadn't clicked speed up. He was just dodging them all in slow motion. Yes. Yes, I did, in fact, against storms, I would have put these guys, I should have put these guys horizontal. You are not wrong. I mean, we can fix it. It looks like we are playing a Wraith game. We should have done. Oh my gosh. It looks like we're going to play range war games here. Alright, we can fix this. Also thinking we can do something like that to draw those first volleys. Want him to miss with early volleys. And also, the reason for this is you kind of want it as far to the right as you can get it. Maybe this is lying, but I think it's telling the truth. But you want it as far to the right as you can get it so that the first volley misses. And then if they are running fire, incendiary bomb, they drop fire on the ground here. Like even if they missile it out, that first volley blows up the lands on the ground and lights that on fire, not in front of our whole set of units. And again, we've got a couple of late surviving chaff. There we go. We can give you guys that first-person view. I can't speed up, though. Yikes. Oh, we appear to have won the round. Impossible to tell what's happening there, but, do I want ER marksman in this? I don't think I do. Maybe I do? I think we'll be stonking instead. So we're going to use this to kind of convert some of the levels that we're getting on Stormcallers back into back into cash. We're going to give them HE so they're a little bit better at the exploding things on the ground, get them more kills, get them more experience that way, and we're going to take plus attack. And they say they've patched the combat power, but I've been alternating wins and losses and slowly losing more combat power. I cannot comment. I am down 5,000 after losing 6 and winning 4, so I can't say. Can't say yet. Okay. So we're going to do something like this or like this. And the reason for that is there's some cheeky plays out here. If opponent put like a Phoenix or Wasp or something, they could conceivably get this tower early. They're going for flank crawler with replicate. And then trapping us in a replicate war somewhere? That's odd. I don't know that that's actually going to help you. You have the same checks we do, right? His chaff pull actually helped us rather than hurting us. not sure why he felt the need to. Well, that's... Wait, Stormcaller shots can hit each other in the air? That's silly and kind of amazing. We're going to take the improved melter. Levels for you guys. Eventually we're going to be running Elite Marksman for all the damage output. In fact, let's just do it now. With you. We're replacing the Stormcaller here. Yeah, these guys are getting half a level. We'll add the we'll add our flank down here. Part of the hope there is that we'll stop them in the Stormcaller's splash zone. Yeah, we do win the flank, even with the replicate. He has attack, we have attack. Huh. Not sure why we win that flank. I guess it's just the Stormcaller volleys wound enough of them. And yeah, the extra damage from these guys helping a ton against the Tarantulas. We're in on tower on the far side. I don't think he can go Wraith. What can he go? We could transition... Oh. He's gone Mech Rage Fang. I guess we just want Mustang at this point then, right? So whatever we're taking, we're selling? Or do we just... we just sell it, right? You can have your level. This fellow hangs out front. Can you draw them all to the same spot, please? Nope, almost. There? Oh, it'll be here. Fine, it'll be there. Whatever. Oh, actually, maybe better is just run this guy right up the middle. That's interesting. Hmm. 15 seconds and 1400. I did not spend them in the best of all possible ways. I did. But we will, I meant to do Mustangs and then forgot about it. But that's okay. We'll be fine. This whole getting stopped was not fine, but the rest of it's going to be alright. They killed Neo. Hmm. Oh, he doesn't get out. The left one. Ah, well. Carry. It's a little late to transition to carry arc, yes. I think. Just gonna suggest. You won a game in which you had worms. Very nice. Hmm. Ion Beam did great work for us. Yep, GG. Was that? I don't think it was. Oh, it was. Okay. Cool. GG's. We did not get murderized today. Love that the emoji though. That's great. Or his avatar even. Yeah, getting these guys out of the beam was nice. He got the one fort out of the beam, but we came through all the important anti-missile stuff got lit on fire. So, and key to that one was we'd taken improved melting point way earlier in the game, so we didn't have to spend the 300 on range to get them up to 150 meter range. They just were 150 meter range right from the get-go, with the 15 from here. So, having improved melter, always, always, always a good thing. Well, congrats to the 100% of you that backed us for this one. And, where are we? 5 and 6? Looks like +1 for the day. Bedtime for you? Alright, good night, Alex Stark. Appreciate ya. Yep, we're close. We're getting there. Hey, Saab. And Saab's got the cats. Welcome in, man. How was your stream today? Whoops. Better than my typing, apparently. Yes, cat. Yes, cat. There are new emotes. There are new emojis for you guys. Can't get 1700? There you go. It's a happy cat. Oh, we have a Dr. Bois. Good luck, have fun. You'll if you stick around, don't forget to bet on yourself, man. You get denied every time you get close to it. Oh, we have a denied emoji for you as well. There you go. Denied. What do we want here? Yikes. Well. Alright, he's in ball crawl. Alright. You beat Vic? Okay, Vic beat me, so good stuff for sure. I saved the replay, nice. Yeah, you read him, nice. That feels good. I tried to force steel balls against him with the new tech. Dr. Bois is also running the new tech. Look at that. Not new, but you know, fortified lock tech. All right. You're liking the new chin gun with range? You get tower range and not ruining it. Actually, Saab, they fixed that too. Tower range a while ago started increasing range on chin gun. Oh, Dr. Bois is all in the rocks on the predictions here, so needs some folks to bet against him. Currently, it's 0 to 14,000. Now you tell. Yes. Now I am telling you. Do I actually want extended range sledge when he's pushing me? I mean, really, do I ever not want extended range sledge? Probably this is the case where I don't actually want extended range sledge. Dang it. But I want extended range sledge. What even are the sledges for techs these days? I mean, I'm missing AP to make them really pop off, so. I'm not running full carry sledges. I've got armor on them. Look at that. Badgers versus steel balls. Let's go. Let's go, Badgers. not taking ER Steel Ball was the right choice, I think. Or ER Sledge there was the right choice. Neither player has anti-air. Sledges can have a level, I guess. Oh, you're gonna try to come in from this direction. There is a bit of a gap. Wait a minute. The crawlers have run past the tower there. That was funny. Thank you. Thank you, Sub. It was time. I was noticing I was actually losing about 15% of the audience every time replays got redeemed. So I was like, it's time to not. It surprised me that it was that high when I went and looked at it, you know? Well, Dr. Bois, I see what you are doing there. We will just put some units down in the way. Yeah. Yeah, this round should go a little bit better for me. Yeah, right? It's the, yeah, you're not wrong. And then because there's more viewership, there's more rocks in circulation, there's more, so like there's more going on in the wagering, so people get up to high balances more quickly. Don't have your gimmick anymore. Oh, yeah. Is it just that the gimmick no longer works? I know. 20 streamers, because the game's live now, man. First thing on my board that kills tough stuff like the tanks. Yeah. Fail. You beat the 1941 with the original special. I love it. So glad to hear it. I don't think the steel balls shooting crawlers is working for me particularly well. Level 4 Phoenix had a bad day. Who are they even losing to? Oh, the level 4 Mustang, of course. Level 4 Mustang with item. Good. Who knew? They are extremely valuable. So especially something like this attack item. This thing's now doing 336 damage, right? Where my level 3 is doing 111. So this thing is like, I mean, yes, it's 1.5 times the level at level 5, but it's, you know, it's doing real damage by comparison, right? He hasn't given it any text or anything, just letting it go to work. Filthy good dodge, but it also didn't keep all my units in there either, so much was left in there to nuke. Nuke hit so little. There's so little on the board for that nuke to hit. Nothing to see here. Everything was out of air by then. It's great. Oh, quick cooldown, sure. get that one. Can't exactly get that one. What we can do is increase the range. No cooldown for Dr. Bois. This has gone poorly. Yikes. Well, it could have gone worse, right? Could have gone worse. Not by much. Not by much, but it could have gone worse. See? Even more steel balls on this board. Nice EMP. Thank you. EMP was pretty critical there. Turn everything off, sir. Oil for the oil gods. That is more like it. Reven said, this calls for more balls. You were not wrong. You were not. What is that rhino made of? Tungsten, I think. It's a spell from a demonic pact. Fair, fair. I do pretty much agree with that, given what we're achieving for planet and all of that. You can try it. We really didn't care where you were coming from. Heavy target steel ball. Yes, oil every round is pretty darn toxic. Uh-oh. Now it's getting close. It's getting awful tight here. Beats. Worried? Is there anything left that takes out the Phoenix? No, I get another round. Alright. Does Dr. Gua get another round? Yeah, he does too. There's not enough left. 3, 6, 8. Whoosh. Right down to 351. Round 10. Let's go. Surely somebody protects their flank from a wasp, right? Just take the range. Just skip. Skip. None of you have leveled, huh? Well, let's try energy absorption. You guys can get your levels. You guys can get your levels. You guys can get levels, sure. All of that. We clearly need these two. They've been doing a lot of work for us. Nuke is up next round. No. Did we stop that push? I think we did. I think we stopped it, gang. Whew! Yes, we lost a tower. It's going to be alright here. We do win the round without the oil, which is nice to see at least. But yeah, he would have KO'd us without that the ability to throw down oil on back-to-back rounds like that. He would have beaten us in one of those two, round 8 or round 9. It was very, very close. Voiby, it's not. I mean, it's not toxic. It's just unfun for Dr. Bois to play against, if that makes sense. Like, it's the right strategic decision for me. But then, yeah, it's been memed about. It's been talked about. So it's not like, I don't think it's legitimately toxic. I think it's just unfun, and as a mechanic needs to be toned down in a way, Yeah, it's a running meme. It's a running meme. So. And in particular, it's the reason it's toxic in this context is he's running aggro. He's got this unit that's his gold damage dealer, and I can keep just dropping oil in front of it, and then I have a fire badger positioned to light that oil on fire. So every single time this whole area gets lit, and it's just unfun for him. Double rapid cooldown? Oh my god. Oil every other round and EMP every round. Holy smokes. Yeah, I think that's correct, Dr. Boab. Maybe the price is too low, or the cooldown is too low, right? Like if the cooldown were 4 rounds instead of 3, right? Oh, a 1 turn, it should come in cooldown? In cooldown, that could be interesting, right? To like... The issue here was that rhinos and worms don't actually win games. Actually, redeploy is such a skill thing, right? I don't hate that idea. Houghton, welcome in. You've already talked about it, but what are your thoughts on the patch? I will cover that after ad. Since I know there's a bunch of non-subscribers in at the moment, I'll wait until the ad's complete and answer that then. In the meantime, I'm going to start matchmaking, but I'm also going to go to the bathroom. So. Oh my goodness, we're getting all the friends today. We get a Keppels. It's basically nobody but friends today. Alright, welcome back to those of you that saw an ad. We will answer the question from a moment ago, which is, what are your thoughts on the patch so far? Typhoon has definitely been nerfed. I am loving the fortified, heavy target lock on Steel Ball, because I was already running it. I already loved it, so, I'm going to love it more. Shocking. Aye. Yay. There we go. Balls are very strong, yes. Alright, I think this is a game to just start with triple Arclight. And what we're going to do is run it something like this. Wherever you want to come from, we will have some defense. So hopefully they're up front. So yeah, so my thinking is I loved fortified target lock already. So I think that's really good. I am not a huge fan of overlords, and I wasn't super facile at running and exploiting Chin Gun, so I'm not sure that I'm the right person to comment on that as a change. It seems to me like a huge change, to the point that it's a yes, Game Lifer. That is the big. To me, that is the headline news of this patch, not the tiny little, you know, the tiny little changes to Overlord and, you know, there's some little changes to Overlord and Typhoon, but the big news is the Steel Ball change. Honestly. You're just doing what the experts in Beans Discord told me to do with balls, now you win in 1v1s. Exactly, right? Like, they were a good unit before. People thought they were a little bit weak, but I was not hating them. And now they are a better unit. The Loose Crawler nerf I like, yeah. It now comes with a downside. In general, I love, you guys know this, I love the idea of techs that have an upside and a downside. So, no, I did not take the Assault Collars, sorry. I'm not memeing that hard, you guys. Yeah, to be fair, not every MMR sees all the boat stuff. Right? Typhoon, I am sad because I had loved Typhoon, but I agreed that the change was the right change and needed to be made. I'm not... I was not... I thought it was a bit harsh. But it's teasing the factory. Oh, you took Assault Storm. Assault Storm. Is what you would want me to think. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Oh, we just light the ground on fire, right? I mean, I'm already in so much chaff clear, but there's nothing here but chaff. Literally, there's nothing on the board but chaff, right? Yeah, Game Lifer, I agree. And like Bear Lake, if you guys don't think Bear Lake is active in the chat in the balances, like he's like he and I were talking about the combat power change, for example, before it launched. And of course, I can't always tell you guys what's going on there because a lot of it's under whatchamacallit, NDA. So it's I think it was too much of a nerf, but yeah, you're not wrong. They over tweak things, and then they will correct back, I think, when they figure it out. There's been a problem. I mean, it's fine. I will buy a Phoenix to handle this, or are you level 3 already? Not quite. He'll be level 3 soon, though. You shot my crawler. Alright. I mean, maybe I just go into Exodia, right? Oh god. I'm gonna be toxic again. Sorry, chat. I feel like an evil person. I'm just doing what the game gives me. Oh, you think the problem is Typhoon spec? I liked Typhoon spec, but I didn't think it was a problem, per se. The level 3 Typhoon drop, yes, I agree that that one's problematic. Yep. Those are the two biggest mistakes that Rat calls out. Oh my goodness, he played around the oil perfectly. Love it. Okay, we will light it on fire anyways. But, Wraith. Oh, Wraith goes down. Oh, Keppels wins this round. Really? Okay. I'll take a look at that one, Dr. Bois. Appreciate the note. Kicks thread, move Typhoon. Okay, cool. I'll look at that. I mean, I just think Rhino, you know, if Rhino were moved to round 3... Oh, wow. Lone round 2, come out even because you get the 300. Okay, this is just getting silly, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh, this just got so silly. Right? Oh my gosh, it is so heavily counterable. Kind of love it though. It's gone all in on the assault storms. It's brilliant. Doesn't Sandstorm? He's not giving them Sandstorm at the moment. But yes, they have a 110-meter range right now with Assault. And a 40-meter minimum, right? What do you think, chat? Are we cooking or are we insane? Maybe both. Quite possibly both. Cooking like the fire badger specialist. Love it. Oh my gosh. Oh, they don't heal through that. Okay. That's a problem. That's definitely a problem. That was amazingly bad. Okay, Keppels wins that one, folks. Well, yes, I didn't want to have a desynced army, but I thought I could get locks on all of those things and delete them all. And that he would basically have no army, which was kind of where I was going for. C'est la vie. You live and you learn. I hope it was entertaining. That's what I've been doing to myself. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, we have Jake C again. My French accent is not bad. Well, okay, so my mom lived in Paris for a while. She's not, she's American. She's not French, but she lived in Paris for a little while. So I got a little bit of a um, halfway decent idea for what it should sound like. I don't speak it at all, and Jake C is short for Jakius Caesar. Don't think so. I don't even know that word. I have no clue. It means silly guy. Love it. It's about right. Okay. We're seeing a 4 tarantula start, right? And we're just going fort into it. So we want Arclight. Rooster speaks very good French. Nice. Wait, you checked up on something? What did you check up on? You can nuke Salt Storm Callers with Sandstorm. Oh my goodness, that would have been the play. Would have been hilarious. A range less than their minimum. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. Now I am sad that we did not. Tuning fork formation? I don't know. Salad fork, maybe? Yep. We knew that that was going to go to for tarantula formation. I presume Dr. Bois is very science. I believe he would have gone to check the check that in. In the testing grounds. Yeah. I think we're okay here. I think we lose this round, and that's fine. We go into chaff next time. It was fun. Yes, you can it debuffs the range when the tech is clicked. So yes, you can absolutely debuff the range even further. They get down to a 29-meter range with overload, fire, smoke, and sandstorm. That's brilliant. Alright, we're going to take 1100 damage here, and then it should turn around starting from next round. I should have unlocked Melter, not this. Actually, this is even better, right? We unlock Melter now so that he can't get it. I'll just bring you guys in off the back floor. Alright, yes, we knew that these were coming. That's why we have ranged arc lights already. This is call-in and not real. So that's fine. Oh, you're so right, actually. We saved 400 last round, too. Eh. I was still thinking of Fort Answer. I mean, I still think just a straight Fort Answer is sufficient on this board without the hackers, but the hackers are probably sweet. And of course, up the attack so that they hack through things faster. Jake is like... Yeah. It's way more complicated than that, Capybara, but it's close. Essentially, the cash value invested in the unit is is how much is, how much it's considered worth it to drop the card. So, like, if I spent 200 to unlock this, even though I'm Giant Specialist, it's not really 200. So, the game thinks of it as 200 for me. Thank you very much, game. And then, so like if it came down to it way late game, right, and every unit had been unlocked or played, the game would look at this and go, okay, wait. Amarok has 300 in Fangs and 200 in Melting Points, and, there's like 600 in Crawlers, so we can go ahead and give Fangs and Melting Points now, right? But it would still be prioritizing the hackers way worse because I've already got techs in them, etc. So, 2 games he played against Masao was Hacker Mustang. I love it. I am probably going to be in, like, Hacker Mustang Fort. He's going to add storms, sure. forts will wind up with AA, probably. Looks like that's good enough on that side. We need range on the Stangs next, I think. Assuming we're not just dead. We're not just dead, right? There's no way we're just dead. Yeesh. That's close. Sob. No, I don't think I am, really, honestly. I don't think the forts served a purpose here. I was going to throw AA on them. But maybe you're right, just go the range on the Mustangs. Let the sandworms go do some tanking. Alright, worm v worm, huh? And you'll go sandstorm on me. Interesting. Interesting. Shield helped a ton, you were right. Sandstorm doesn't affect AA worm. Silly. Silly. $11 billion levels. We will click upgrade all for sure. 4 times. We can increase attack. Everything attacks really, really quickly. So more attacks is good. I kind of wanted multi-control. Doesn't look like we get it this round. I think what we get instead are these fellows. Maybe I need to be... You guys don't think multi-hack is good? I was thinking it would get me that entire first wave of mines, and that makes it for a very different fight here. Maybe you're right, though. Maybe just heals on the... healing for the hacker is enough, then. We would heal his sandworm all the way up to full. Yeah, the one mine explodes the rest of them anyways, it's true. We shielded against the acid. We didn't take acid ourselves because we expected him to shield. Shields are down. Good. Conceal all the way to full. Thank you. Front row. And this isn't gonna work, is it? So close. So close. Get out of that acid and fire, you dummies. We don't have enough Mustangs left, but we have enough shield. Oh my goodness. No! Quit shooting me in the back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Hopefully, my friend. Oh shit! That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh. That was a very fun game. Yeah, we didn't have shield break. Annoying thing, of course, is that we were a giant specialist and could have just thrown down. Yeah, it was amazing. That was awesome. This game feels fun, even on win or lose. One crawler trick in the middle. Oh, yeah. Right, we didn't hack the worms, therefore we didn't heal the worms, therefore the enhanced control was useless. Yep. Did I really forget range, enhanced range on that last round too? That's pretty sad. Hmm, 30 more seconds would have kept those alive. Yeah, Dosan, that's not a bad idea, right? Instead of having them all over. Um, and then yeah, with one crawler to keep the shields alive longer would have made a huge difference. Eh, live and learn. When I make a mistake like that, when I don't think of like that crawler up on the line or whatever, I kind of tell I'm not playing my best. So, it happens. Like I was on fire on Wednesday. I was making so many good decisions, and it shows in the record and the MMR gain from it. What's good though is that I can have a day like this where I'm not playing spectacularly, and like be clear here, right? Like we're down. We're losing combat power faster than we're gaining it, right? So we're down from 52,000 at the start of the stream to um, 46,000 in combat power, but the MMR is staying roughly the same, and that actually feels kind of good. Yep, I played Vic today. Oh, Lion Spirit. Maybe we can match. Well, Vic was substantially above me, so if he was substantially below you, then we're probably not likely to match. Also, Dosan, welcome to chat. What do we want to do this game? I just want to play my Typhoons. Dosan, thank you for the sub. Resubbed for 2 months. Much appreciated. We have new subscriber emojis today, so go play around with those. We've got 11 new emojis. I have an artist working on them. So wait a sec. You guys still haven't found one, right? It's the laptop on the ice pack for the long timers, for the old timers. That sort of depends on his positionings. If he keeps running into the storms easily, then I might keep them. But yes, that's the long-term plan. We can get him to miss his first volley now. And that'll pull everything straight in front of the storms as well. Both sides take the laser sights. I presume his is going on his Farseer. Do we sell out? That's the first question. I don't think we sell out yet. So this just forget the Typhoon and go straight into the fort? I kind of think it might be. Hello, Mumbo Jumbo. Welcome in. Right, yay! Indeed. How you doing? I think it is, so... Getting smoked on this patch. I'm 6 and 8. It's not terrible. Had better. I definitely had better. You were like 4 or 5 games under 500. So similar, yeah. Hey, Lipo, just joined the 1000 club while listening to us. Thank you. Glad to hear it, sir. Glad to hear it. Let me focus on game for just a moment. You please come over here. Thoughts on game so far? Okay, did you take anti-missile? Great. Now I sell. Now we sell, so... So I think the Typhoon nerf might have been a bit much, but and/or in the wrong spots overall. I think it was a pretty good unit still. So I feel like I don't feel like increasing the cost and decreasing the value was necessary. I love the extended range on steel ball thing on the fortified target lock, because you know I was already running fortified target lock, so that is near and dear to my heart. Alright, you. We sell you. It's in your 4 slots, yeah. It's great. It makes me so happy. And the chin gun is a... Oh, I know. I love sledges too. I just feel like they're a little under right now. The chin gun nerf is an incredible escape velocity. It really is. So... Hmm. Hmm. Trying to buy a little extra time out on this side. That's all we needed. Looks like it'll do. There we go. Hi. We're here for your worms. Good night, worm. Let's go, forts. We've had a day. Strange, odd, but the player whose name is all caps saying ninja kick to the D, brah, actually seems to be a pretty nice guy. I love it. Defying expectations. Refusing to play to the stereotypes. Yes, I do still love it. I am not giving up on it yet. I refuse to give up. Oh, you have melters. Okay. I might be giving up now. This might hurt. my other hand, did we get there without ever giving you a lock on a fort? We did. Look at you guys go. Go team. Perfect positioning. Fire on his storms could be a problem, I agree. Get mech rage on Fangs and Fang spawning so that they get out in front. And we don't have Fang spawning either. Minor problem with that plan. Wasps? Wasps could be helpful, for sure. Nope. See, he's going with all sorts of different things. It'll be Incendiary Bomb, double oil. I thought about second spell, Soja. I would have put it here, and it would have been completely blocked. Not sure that it matters. Got tower. Got peeps. This is close. Still damage to the shield. Yeah. You never econ spells? Okay, I do sometimes. But thank you for the warning. Alright, we survived his double oil turn. Now we get an ion beam. Aren't we glad we helped this fellow? Now there's going to be stuff everywhere, right? Is there a level worth taking? Not really. And this one was better, but I was running out of time. Well, those bubbles have done pretty darn good. And range kept the Phoenix out of it, except for at the very end here. Yeah, we did really well with the Ion Beam. And ranging the forts helps a ton. Whoosh. It's a crime. Yeah, Fortress Range, I think, was the decisive piece there. Ion value, obviously, ours was a bit better, and having the EMP to drop onto that shield helped a ton. Knocking out his key Farseer and dinging up the two melters on the strong side was really important. That felt good. What techs am I running on Fort? One moment. We'll jump over and take a look at that. Plus 14, so we're minus 6 for the day. There we go. And here's the fort techs real quick. Looks like we should reload game client for a moment. So I'm running barrier. Obviously 40,000 hit points is worth no matter what the price is. Anti-air barrage, sometimes I will switch that out for Fang production, depending on what I'm in the mood for, but a lot of times I find myself wanting anti-air barrage on the fort more than I want Fang production. And then range and launcher overload. If I'm feeling really spicy, sometimes I will add elite marksman and try to run super ranged. Yeah, exactly. I'll try to run these super carry forts. It's fun. So maybe we'll do that in a moment. I'll be right back after an ad. I'm just going to restart the game client. All right, welcome back to Mechabellum. We are back for more mecha. We were not planning to be gone long. No Swift of Mind. I do not run Fang with Fort often. Oh my gosh, we have Dosen the Falling Leaf. Literally one of our most recent, he was our most recent sub. Right, welcome back to everybody that saw ads. I hope they were good fun ads. But, yeah, so to answer Swift of Mind's question, so you don't run Fangs with forts often, I see, I know. Bye. They were not fun ads. Sorries. Never seen a fun ad in your life. Neither have I. I'm sorry. But, hold on a minute. Both of you are subs, so I don't believe you saw ads. Okay. What do we have here? He is going to run Supply Mustang. He adds crawlers for sure, right? There we go. Anyway, escape velocity. Did you see the new emojis? Got new emojis. We've got like 11 or 12 of them. I think it's 12 actually. You have Nick. There's one of them. All sorts of fun new things to do and use. There you go, happy cat. There's a team cat and team dog emojis. So, yes, praise fair, like, exactly. For when you get lucky on a call-in. Oh dear, do I? No, I do this, right? I do this, okay. Salt Fort, so good. We are taking a Salt Fort instead of... We're taking a Salt Fort instead of Typhoon. Remind me that we are not a Typhoon specialist, we're a Fortress specialist today. You're going to missile out the first thing that gets in. Oh, and you're going to jump some wasps onto my back flank. Well, that's tricky. Luckily you missiled out the not level 2s. That could have gone so much better. That round was huge for him in terms of XP into the Mustangs, right? You get so much time during debuff on those leveled up units. Exactly. Hi. We come for tower now. He jump drives them to here, right? Ah, I knew you were gonna jump drive him to there. I just couldn't double cover it. Bit of problem there. Alright. We have been falling leafed upon. You like it as a defense or no? Should just have enough hit points to tank forever, right? Even at 400 hit points a shot. You know, they do 4,800 damage. It's got, you know, it takes like 10 shots to get through it. That's my thinking. The real problem is the Scorpion on the Crawler right now. Why the tiny little jump, sir? Does that help in any way? But now they'll follow the Rhino while they just get destroyed by the Mustangs. Satisfying punch on the left. We'll get the left side tower. Learn something new. What was the learnings? Share the learnings. Hmm. The Rhino Mustang? Yeah, thank you. Yesterday had some great games with Wraith. Nice! Yeah, those back there are scaling for sure. We're worried. I want you over here. I don't want to take the... I don't want to face tank this first shot. If I don't have to. Yeah, he's sold out of the wasps. Sure. No, he didn't sell, he just jumped rope somewhere else. Sure. Oh, this thing is on 1 hit point over there. That might actually have killed us. No, okay. Staying alive, man. For me, it would be a zillion crawlers in the right spots. And ER, like ranged steel ball. which we already have unlocked. I suppose you could just take air as well. Yeah, I'm not feeling like the incendiary was really the right call for me. For my boards. The way that I try to play a board. I think it's incendiary was yeah. Yeah. Bad advice. Going wrong. I mean, this really might be something where you know, Soja throws out barrier and incendiary on a Vulcan, but not exactly where to put it, not seeing what he's seeing, you know, like maybe it belongs out here, maybe it belongs, you know, maybe there need to be 4 of them across the board. So yeah, Vulcan was not a good choice for me for the way that I want to play a board. I want to play a board with you know, my answer to the Scorpions would be the onrushing crawlers all day. Tink 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 tink. Yeah, it's way better on defense, and I'm playing aggro, so it was an honor to play you too, Dose and the Falling Leaf. Well done, GG's. So gets the victory. Unfortunately, you did not bet upon yourself before you left. Do remember to do that, because you know, you'd have been up, but nobody bet on you. Yeah, I think if I'm looking at this board, I just have too few chaff, really, right? I've only got 5 chaff. The Scorpions are killing it. Remember to vote on yourself. Bet rocks. Bet your rocks on yourself before you leave. You'd have won 1,500 rocks for it. I mean, it's not like the biggest thing in the world, but more rocks good. Fewer rocks bad. Nope, not streak. Record. Yeah, just on a break even today sort of day. Minus 24. I hope to get to the point where you can face me. Fair enough. I hope so too. We are facing aggro. Right? Channel point prediction is up. Do we believe aggro plays aggro? 400 up to 700, very nice. I remember for me, 770 to 800 was like the first kind of plateau where I started hitting strats that I didn't actually know how to beat. You think it's headbutt time? It might be. It might. Oh yeah, you are in steel balls for sure. You're going to aggro. I would. I don't let that stop me. How do I want to play this one? Apparently I want him to make an elephant face. Alright. That's interesting, subconscious. Thank you. 400 to 800 in a week? Nice. No, not a super aggro formation. Very odd formation. I feel like this worked for us because he had no chaff. I think it's going to work better for him once he has chaff there. He gets his marksman and 3 marksmen. That's a little painful. Nope, he took the rhino. Sold the marksman, went into Mustangs? Interesting. Get in under the guns. Nice work. This should be an absorption module rhino, right? No, I hope he sells it, but I'm not... So my positioning is in the bet he sells it category. But he did not. He's added splash stangs behind. Did he? Does it absorb? It does. It's the absorption module rhino. Thought it would be. He's going to force me to answer it, right? Before he sells out of it. There's no tech on it yet. It's good. It's a good choice. No, he didn't commit hard to it. He's got other units behind it that are different, right? Why don't you move further away? That's the issue here. I never got to punch a real unit. Oh yeah, commit hard to the flank, not the rhino. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. 350, 550, 600, 800. I don't like it, but I think it's my best play, right? Immobile beacons it. Actually, maybe we do it this way. The rank up was clutch. Yes, it was. Unfortunately, it's a Phoenix round, but that's okay. It has delayed dying for a moment. I approve. Tarantulas wanted to shoot it so badly, it's true. I'm just wishing they had the tech. Hammerrock! Why don't we even have the tech on the bar? We miss it. We want it. Without a sure. Steel balls that don't have range. Steel balls have suck now. Interesting. You know what I forgot to answer? You know what I forgot to answer? I forgot to answer the Phoenix. Oh, it got range? The Mustangs, okay. We'd answered the Phoenix. If we'd answered the Phoenix, we live. We win that round. It was the flank that needed answering. I mean... You are not wrong. He did. He added this stuff last turn, right? And the steel ball in the range, the steel ball suck in the range. Did not realize that was going to change the targeting over there. That's a little frustrating. Yeah, he's leveling them, it's a problem. They are feasting so far. That will handle a whole lot of problems over here. Might not be the most efficient way to do it, but it'll definitely get it done. That spider over there. Good night. Good night, Salix. No, there's actually gettable flanks out there, and there's also, like, side flanks that are interesting, right? Like, gonna drop some units on those corners and bad things happen to them. You know, for a round in which they took wasps, we did a lot better than we could have. I see what you mean. Like, just delay some things. It certainly can, right? There's some spots where it would be helpful, I think. Hello, hello! Wizard Nips, thank you for the sub! I think we are going down here, gang. I mean, that said, there are still some things working, but not enough. Not enough. And Wizard Nip says, as a subscriber, you will enjoy, I hope, our... Well, yes, absolutely. Oh, goodness. Where does this start? Right about here, and go that way. And then we're gonna go... I hope you don't mind me, like, finishing out the match first. Unless somebody else out there wants to whisper that to him. You do need to have whispers open to make the most of it. Sure there. Appreciate it. Thanks, thanks, Blue. Blue Farrell, a long-time supporter of the channel. And a long-time guild member in good standing. How are you not ion beaming me? I really want to see where this ion beam lands, too. Like, I want to hit those wasps. Yep. Right through the wasps. Right through the phoenix. Right into the wasps again. Get the job done over there. Right through the wasps again. Almost, but the other tower is down, and that is GG's. No, man, nice. Nice. Love it. Love it. And Coolio, aggro, that's why my MMR. Hopefully. There are a lot of explosions on your side. Have you tried exploding less? That's the tech I need. They're like, where's my explode less tech? Please give me the explode less tech. I think we might be at the fix dinner tech hour. Just my guess from the feeling like we're on a little bit more of a losing streak than a winning streak. So, subs, you guys are going to get the AFK. Everybody else, you're going to get a long ad, but we'll be back for a not so long ad, or a long intermission without ad breaks. We'll have like an hour of no pre-roll, and we'll see how much time we can buy you guys. So stick around. Just mute the tab if you don't want to hear them. We will be right back. Maybe this time I'll even remember to switch off the AFK tag. All right. Not sure I would call it victorious, but I do have coffee. Snacks a little bit. All right. Oh, I even beat the ad ending. Here we go. I do too. It is a nice be right back screen. So Artist has been working on things. She's done this one for us, which I appreciate. She's done a different thank you screen that I'm still working on a little bit. She's spiffed up the countdown screen, you know, like so it's got those little clouds and the stream starting soon. It kind of comes in as a thing, and she's given us this this barrier around the edge, and it actually almost looks like it is part of the game, right? Like you just don't even really notice it. So that's the simple frame, and then the other one's the hide. That's like a little modesty panel, I guess. So, at any rate, we should queue up again. You guys really don't need to play with the art, but Artist has been fantastic. They're all right then. We might be able to do that. Escape velocity. I think we could probably do that. So this is the Artist. They do commissions. They do custom stuff. So if you're a streamer or you just love this kind of stuff, there we go. Oh! You needed the Discord link. You have Whispers open, right? So you should get that in a whisper from someone. 15 seconds to pick a specialist. I can do both. There we go. What specialist do we want? Ooh, Farseer. We haven't done Farseer at all today. Oh, here you go. You got it. And so specifically about Corpse Girl, she has been phenomenally responsive, like above and beyond what I expected when I first, like, I'm doing custom work, right? But I'm like, it's not, I'm not expecting huge chunks of her time. but she has been so responsive to like every little thing, like about the emojis, about those screens. It has just been like I've worked with artists that were difficult to communicate with for whatever reason, you know, whether it's ADHD or whatever. Like I said, I did game development, so you know, we had external artists we had to manage, we had internal artists to manage, and I really find her exceptionally good communication and fun to work with. And she got really geeked out and excited about it too. So anyway, that's why the high recommendations there. Alright, opponent is Fire Badger Specialist, so our poor crawlers are going to burn alive. It is not going to be good. That's... what could possibly go wrong? You guys don't mind burning alive, right? For the cause? Perhaps we will need to be aerial soon. Although sabers will delete stuff, so and then the steel balls should survive longer. I don't know. Arclights feast this turn. Yes, they're having a day. It's Thanksgiving Day for Arclights. Can't eat anymore, Dad. Oh, I'm so full. Oh, I'm not full. I'm not full. I have room for dessert. Arc carry. Ooh. Let him burn out all the chaff? No. Did that carry... we're in a crazy carry fort build at the moment. Haven't tried carry Arclight for ages. No. Don't do it. The badgers have got to be like right here, right? There'll be badgers here-ish. You love sea Larius? Aren't those amazing? Okay, they went with Phoenix, which fits our forts even more. No, wait, we took AA off, right? Okay. Alright. Are we... I mean, we just let them keep going, right? Where... Your badger is that deep. Why is your badger so deep? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why do you have a deep badger? I'm confused. I'm very confused, but okay. Alright, let's see if we can get the tower here. Saab just played 2 games. Got both in both games. Yeah. Feels good, man. Okay, you're gone. Well, the idea was to kill the Mustangs before they got to feast on our new Fang dudes, but it does not seem to be happening, really. So I'm a little frustrated. The whole bit about dying to the unexpected wraith got me. This is the sort of thing, like, when I'm playing well, I see that play coming, and when I'm not, I just don't. And it's frustrating. But we will have more range. We will sell that. We will unlock you and not be able to afford you. Right. That's a problem. Typo gets you auto-modded now? Nice. Auto-mod too strong. Auto-mod OP. Well, okay, I can sort of see why that one... Eh. It's still a typo. It's okay, but it's a pretty bad typo. You gotta admit. I would think Automod would be pretty lax if it didn't pick that one up. Contrast ethics. Before I started streaming, I was trying to be family friendly in public chat, and yeah, it just did not. It didn't stick. Yeah, the size of that Overlord chin gun nerf is pretty remarkable, right? Alright, this is still not going the way we really want it to. But... Ding. 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 Even here, and probably right about here. I am a very vulgar fellow in private. Love it. Does anyone play armor on arc lights? No. No, it's a terrible alternative to charge shot. Nobody should do this. I do it for things like this, where I can get a flank and then just draw a pack of Mustangs into it indefinitely, and they basically get completely negated. But since my guy here has Phoenix, it's time to stabilize, really. Oh, you didn't like that? Okay. I mean, go ahead. Right. Only one cheap tech, exactly. Ruh-roh. I think we're in trouble, gang. I don't think we're living. I think the living has ended. Jeez. Yeah, if the Phoenix is huge for him. Uh, right. So this is a... Oh dear. Oh dear. Where were we? We were on like 7 and 10. This is just hemorrhaging right now. Goodness. Everybody stop watching. I'm really glad I went through the whole, like, being concerned what you guys thought about my play, like, 8 months ago or whatever, instead of now. Like, I was gonna get anxious about it. This would just be awful. Like, so there, yeah. Yes, Old Man Loves Cheese is great. It's great. We had wins today, exactly. We just decided to give them away later in the day. Okay, I'm gonna go throw the pizza in the oven because I think hunger is part of what's going on. We'll be right back, and then yeah, we'll get started. Get the next game going. All right. Q or up. It's a name of meaning for all to enjoy. I'm just proud I'm the one that got it, you know? And made a viewer for life. Wait, did we have a thank yous? We needed to give thank yous for the follow to Sweet Panda and Lejo, or Lejo. And I think X sign CX. We didn't give a shout out to as well. So thank you guys all for the follows. Much appreciated. This is up to 1,038 at the moment. We have a Codizer. All right. Oh, I've met them as a 2v2. I've never met them as a 1v1. All right. Channel point things are up. Why the mini nerf to marksman? I suspect the idea is to slightly nerf all of the super high range things, so that range war is a little less silly, like hyper range war. Typhoon Specialist with Tarantula. This is a weird starting pack to me. I always never quite know how to play it, either for or against it. Because if I'm him, I want to come out aggro. Right, it's just make Turtle Range War not as useful as long. No, maybe I actually want to do it this way. And those are fangs, so they're moving slow. Maybe he is deep. Hard to say. Alright, chat just got into a fight about which ramen is the best ramen in the store. Hmm. Ooh, yes, that is true. I absolutely agree with that. I also do, like, frozen veggies into it. So, like, you know, the store-bought, you know, just cheap mix of veggies, throw that into ramen. Yeah, it's like veggies and an egg or two, you know, like, or whatever your protein source is if you're going veggie. True. Yeah, why is one egg so good? I mean, it's just like one of those crazy things. Okay. I just ordered a bacon pizza. I take back all the nice things I said about you. No, I'm not. I'm totally kidding there. Obviously. Oops, I actually wanted the crawler there, but misclicked because I was laughing too much. That's okay. I think we will survive having an extra subsidized Mustang on the board. Oh, actually have a decent udon. Ooh, you live 20 minutes from the pizza capital of USA. Okay, Toker. Now we need to be talking. Are we talking? We're talking Chicago deep dish style, or are we talking New York flat? This is an important question. New Haven, Connecticut. A pizza. Sorry, Kodazer. I didn't mean to keep you waiting. The turn was probably pretty obvious. He means New York. Oh. Yeah, Wizard Nips, my little micro neighborhood went hard on supporting our Asian restaurants during pandemic. Like, it's actually really funny. Like the grocery store did a great job of, like, you know, we're gonna ensure that everything's masked, and, you know, like all of our employees and stuff are masked, and like we're not, you know, messing around. Chicago's the pizza pie capital. Completely different. Fair enough. Went to Congress, we passed it. Look it up. I love it. There's smack talk about the pizza capital of the. It's brilliant. And really, are you gonna argue with a guy whose name is Toker about pizza? Like, come on now. Oh goodness. Do we just want the Scorpion as the answer to the Typhoon? It's gotta be, right? I love something like that. Sir, have you seen the internet before? Have you heard about this thing? Well, I mean, the best part, Beardray, is that Toker and I met not on the stream, but via arguing in Reddit. So... Ooh. Like, there's a chain version of one of those where I'm at, and it's like, yeah, I like the idea, but, you know... Wait, Reddit, that wasn't you. Oh, hold on. I thought it was. Didn't we agree it was? Hold up. It was about the combat power thing. And the losing 3,000. He's just arguing with me. Of course. I fell for it. I fell for it. Wait, you're not really... Okay. Perhaps I should believe him then. I don't know. Never believe chat. I have lost games today by believing chat. They just got a nerf too. The thump. Look at that. That needed every one of those hit points. Let's go. You definitely misheard me. Okay, okay. I'm not giant specialist, right? Okay. We'll just take this. Push out that. Hello, Tamarin. Are you enjoying the new emojis? You are enjoying the new emojis? Yay. Happy to see it. Yeah, my 4-player free-for-all combat power, or MMR, stopped going up quite as quickly when I stopped scoring points off of the... or for coming in second. Oh. Round 2 opponent. Where are you at? You just had more Scorpion. That's 38.74 to 39.50. Why did you guys bet 11 to 1 on me? What on earth? And he sold out of his Typhoon. Okay, good. He's selling out of his Tarantulas next, I would presume, and he's in Scorpion Mustang. What's the counter to Scorpion Stang? Yeah, Phoenix with range for the Scorpions. There we go. That'll do for this round. Yeah, don't listen to you. Orbital bombardment will do it. Alright, what has that left us with? We're going with that, and probably make sure that you don't get to bust any bubbles anytime early on in this round. Actually, do I want it right up the middle? To just pull everybody in? I think I do. Everybody go to the middle. Walk into that. Yeah, perfect. Go get it. Go blow yourselves up. Oh, you have added fires. Insta-lockable Vulcans was an interesting choice for you, sir. I'm not sure it was the best of choices, but it was a choice. Alright, there we go. The correct counter to Scorpion staying is get your opponent to make a mistake while playing it. Let's play round 7 on hard difficulty. How much time do we have left? We have Mustangs. Mustangs get items. You and you. You get a level. You get to exist. Congratulations on existing. Sure. You know, for 30-second turn, that wasn't bad. one melter just hanging out in the middle of no fire. I am surrounded by fire. But, alright. He war crimed his own crawlers. It's not called war crimes for no reason, it's true. That was pretty amazing. Tamarin, unit drops was a different game, for sure, without unit drops. And you still can't play it. You still can play that version with, I'm pretty sure that went up differently in opponent's head. It certainly did. I mean, he cleared all the chaff so that my scorpions and melters could lock on things. It was great. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You want to play it with no unit drops, Tamarin? You create a room and turn off unit reinforcements. There you go, right in the bottom corner. So if you really want to see what it looks like, that's the it's an option. You turn it off. It is on in ladder, of course, but you know, yeah, not on ladder. All right, we took 15 MMR off of our opponent. What has that done to it? We were down at like 46. Man, we have just given away almost a 10,000 combat power today. I think the change is just... Oh, wait, is the change actually a overall deflation here? I mean, top folk are right around where they were. We started the day at like 33rd or something. Yeah, we literally are tanking progress here. How far down will we go? Yeah, we've gone down 200. That's great. It's fine. We're still we're still 7th in 2v2. We're still still not on the board. I started at like 1686 or something today, right? 1680. Nah, maybe it was like a little lower than that because we're down 44. It might have been 1670 something. It's the nature of multiplayer. It's true. It is true. But for now, I am going to win by dining. We have the pizza ready. Congratulations to the 91% of you who backed me. And we will queue up. I think we can get one more in without without an ad, as long as it doesn't go long. We have Carry Boy again. Also don't remember what they played. Alright. Pizza got slightly overdone, guys. I was too focused on the match and have a fan running. Didn't hear it, so it's a little crunchy. Crunchy by comparison to where it should be. Tarantula aggro into fort? Maybe? Tarantula aggro into headbutt. No melter drops for you. Vamos, dale! Welcome in, Yatsunehiko. How are you doing? Yatsunehiko resubscribed for 11 months. Thank you, man. And check out the new emotes. They're not Brazilian, per se. They are new, and I like them. I hope you like them too. Exactly! Exactly! That's the way, there it is! Praying to Bear Lake for the right cards. We seem to have found wasps on the board for opponent here. The Sapphire Iris resub. I found this in Jeff Bezos' wallet. I hope you like it. Thank you. Much appreciated. And I hope you guys enjoy. She's also working on first round borrow. I think he was Quick Supply, right? He was Quick Supply. So he just did the unlock and buy. It wasn't trolly. It's fine. I mean, it's not great or anything. It's, you know, it's not that trolly. That's all I'm saying. How about you guys all just get stuck on that for a while? Let's see what you've got. Borrow one round. Doesn't sound particularly good. It is not. It is not. There are some funny troll strats you can do with it, for sure. But there we go. Our friend has met the reason this is not the S tier strat. I think I did say I wanted to go into forts, right? Boat. Or, sorry, Wraith. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Does that get even better? I think it does. Oh, hello, Fire Badger. Nice to meet you. The ramen or the headbutt? All right. Hello. We are here for you. We are also here for you. Last moment shield was such a good call, Brian. We normally do, but are not right now. Which is feeling a little less than fortunate, I will admit. But we'll get there. Exactly. Unfortunate. It is one of the, it's my, like, utility tech that I will change out. I always had overload on. The thing I took off was, goodness, what did I take off, guys? Are you guys stuck on that shield? You can shield air if you just get the unit in the right spot. Look at that. Scammed. Huh. Scammed by that shield placement. That heat smoke could be a bit of a problem. Oh, really? Really? As long as his opponent is far enough back. No. That round I got scammed by the missile. Or by the shield so rough. Oh. Oh. All right. Time to turn it around. Let's go. We were eating a pizza. I feel like we have run ourselves too far down in the chaff clear category. Well, we've taken our 3. Nothing else we can do here. Oh, covered the worm a bit. At least on this side. Not so much on that side, but this guy with the super heavy does great up there too. Good work. Get it done. Aha! Take that, shield. Good night. What's been the flavor of the day? I mean... I don't know. Smoke drops, apparently. Sorry, we're pretty deep into this game, Bimpy. Giving it a... Giving it some deep thought at the moment. Watch for the wasps, yeah. We've got... We're just worried about the smoke, right? Well, I see. They can jump drive down to anywhere and he could smoke and... Yeah, you're right. Didn't smoke this side, did smoke that side. Has his wasp call in. What are you doing here? You went AA on forts as your answer to my phoenix? I mean, it's sort of clever. But you have no air left. So, not sure how much it matters. Huh, that was unexpected. That was very unexpected for me. Oh, good. Thank goodness. We have really been needing some clear. We had ER Vulcan already. So this just becomes delicious. What are we selling right now, guys? Guys, I guess we can probably sell you. Probably? He doesn't have any call-ins coming. We could just sell that for temp range. Alright. Yikes. Opponent has come so close to closing this out, and it's just not happening for them anymore. All of a sudden, his whole chaff board is gone on these guys. Whoosh! Oh my god, GG. Wee. Oi, oi, oi. I'm literally sweating over here. Holy smokes. Well done, Gary boy. Goodness. Okay, what was the question, Pimpy? Why didn't your missile, am I missing something here? Why didn't my missile shoot? You may have a, you might have a graphical glitch going. I should have taken your offer for twos. All my MMR is gone. Yes, Saab, you are correct. Is this guy still chatting, or has he left? I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, the sentry missile can, but I wasn't running anti-missile, so that shouldn't have happened. He didn't have a missile here. I'm just not seeing what missile was supposed to have fired. Oh my gosh. We defeated him in elite style. Check it out. Full elite style. Let's go. Toker, was that you? 420 points supporting Amarok. Congratulations. That's amazing. All right. All pre-roll ads are back. This is very sad. All right, what do we wind up at? Win at -3. Exactly. It should be a skill shot, right? Or it's like automatic, automatic huge combat power gain. All right, what did we do here? 9 wins, 11 losses. 19 is 26, -26 MMR. And we're on a win 2. And we've got 9K. You can't be greater than 9K, sir. Sir, MMR is like a 2K thing. How can you be greater than 9K? I am confused. So, how is this room so hot? What is going on? Maybe yes, I just ate. I don't know how this room is so hot. He's hiding his true power level. Fair enough. Fair enough. It has to happen sometimes, right? Well, apparently I'm going to be an aerial specialist. But we are ball crawl, and we know we can get our... Oh, we've got fire badgers happening. Hmm. How do we want to play this, guys? It's clearly not Fang Carry. What are we doing? Yeah. Oh, what? What are you doing back here? Is this the greater than 9K MMR strat? I think it must be. That is the begging to get pulled strat, right? Do we tell him? I don't think we tell him. Hey, Bellicose Drake, 9K Green plays. Exactly.
There should be an ethical ladder. Oh my god. Oh my god, an ethics ladder. It's brilliant. It's ridiculous. That was awesome. Okay, he's got to be taking this, right? He takes this for sure. Zero doubt in my mind. I mean, maybe he doesn't, but, you know, still zero doubt in my mind. This is where we want him. Okay. Really? You took triple sledge. Oh, you took mass-produced sledge? Here. Okay. That was a choice. I mean, sort of, but they're also feeding full XP to the steel balls, so I don't even think of it as that great at distracting the steel balls. See what I mean? Those ones on the left have leveled. Oh, and now we just walk through them with forts, right? Yep, aggro Amarok. It's true. I mean, oh, well, hello there. Amaggro or Agarok? One or the other, yes, true. Well, this is going well for us, really. Yes, he has. Yes, he has boat up on the. He has boat up, but he's thrown boat up against aerial specialist. I'm kind of confused. We need better chaff, though, for a minute. Goodness. Well, all right then. We get tower first. That's hilarious. We're out of upshoot, though. Somebody invent upshoot. It would be awful nice. You guys invent some upshoot, please. No? Okay. Oh, check this out. Yeah, nice birds. Nice phoenix flank, sir. Denied. Get out. You took the high-level fangs, huh? Hold. There we go. Stabilized? Question mark? Oh goodness. I mean, nuke down in here, right? That's true. I am willing to click the nuke there. You know, it'll keep everybody in the nuke zone. That'll keep you all in there. You are basically dying for nothing, right? We're not clumped anywhere that he can get value with a nuke, right? Right, so he doesn't. He doesn't try. Boom. Takes the shield off, among other things. Those poor wasps chased the... Those poor wasps chased crawlers all the way to the artillery. And we have beaten the everythings. Well, I hope it's good enough. There should be an ion beam here. No? No ion beam. Just wasp production. And jump drive to bring them all over to the main army. Okay. Yep. Presume this one's jumping also. This dude snatching defeat from the jaws of victory with his cheese planks. Might be true, it might be true. I almost ion beamed to this side. That would have been ridiculously valuable. That doesn't shield your boat, which is what we're trying to hit here. But maybe I've let everything move. I sold the wrong steel ball. I let everything move out of the ion beam. No. Ah, yeah. Good. Eat him. Uh-oh. Problem. Jeez. Oh, not yet? Yes. So close on that ion beam. I'd put it on the other side. I really thought about it. It looks like that one did about 48,000 or so. Because it took that shield almost off, but not all the way off. Sag. Very, very sad. Congrats to those of you that picked 9K. We'll be queuing right back up. What else is there to do? I mean, normally, if you're a new viewer, normally we do these like fun Fridays where we're doing games with the viewers, but since there was just a patch, I figured we should be out on the patch and getting used to it rather than mucking about with silly games. It does not want to matchmake us. Still 3,000 players online, which is pretty solid for a Friday night. Or a Saturday morning if you're B-Man. Oh my goodness, I've got a Sir Par. Why do I have a Sir Par now? It really has been. It really has been games with viewers today, more than anything. So Sir Par, if you guys didn't catch it, was the one of the really big supporters of and behind the scenes folks for that Launch Clash tournament. Did a lot of the organizational stuff. Came through like a champ the first week in those qualifiers when we had a little bit of problems with challenge. Also won the American or the European Advanced Group 1 Championship in '74. So look at them. Oh my god. All right, what do we want to do? What do we want to do against Sir Par? He's a cost control specialist. He's got I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really want to aggro into this. Oh, Tamarind, I love it. No, maybe we'll just abuse Stormcallers for this game. The goofiest of emotes. Okay, he's offset central-ish. Well, he's offset to my right, his left. Not sure what to call this. Okay. Important to ask those things before the drop, right? I think you're our new chaff clear. No, we did not get the unlock off in time. It's true. It's not like it was tremendously important to me to do, but increases damage dealt by these folks. Yeah, we get the flank arc light. No armor on the flank arc light though. So it'll go down like cheese to the Mustangs. Yep, I almost put the wasps back there, Sir Par. Good call. That was the debate, but for me was, do I put the wasps in a cheese place or not?
far side tower now. That's what I forgot to do against that one guy. He was so deep, and I forgot to pull him the whole game. I meant to pull him. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder if I want to do something like that. Sort of silly. Have this flank protected for a while. That going. This is going to be armor tanks. Okay. I can play with armored tanks. That's fine. Crawlers came through the middle, huh? Okay. Not my favorite, but it will do, so. But don't, please do not stop in there. Oh, you numpties. Please charge out of the shield. Do not be numpties. Get out of the shield, please. What are you doing over there? Nice mind. Okay, if you finish that tank off and get out of the shield, I'll be fine with that, too. Oh, thank goodness. Don't you dare stop in there. All I want is to not lose my shield. Alright. Very important shield. Exactly. Oh god, really? Oh, I do too. Oh, I really, really do. He went Mech Rage and Replicate. Okay. Oh, good bold. Good bold. Oh. He does get the shield down. We get the tower. And now we throw. we throw by taking our ER steel ball, right? It's the one thing. It's the thing to do, right? Throw by taking the ER ball card. Not the ER ball card, but the actually tagging it and making it. Everything gets ranged now. The level 2 crawler, this side does way better. We do better on top of the push. We do worse on top of the push because we didn't have the shield, but in general it's alright. Yeah, here we go. Fire 'em up, team. Where are you guys gonna fight from? Right out there, huh? I think they just hang out back here and do their thing. Hello, Teddy. Don't worry about it, is the answer. Don't even think about it. Just be happy and play the game. There you go. No problem, exactly. Balls had a fun time. Yep. The fun ended, but Oh, I see you. It's funny. That's less funny. Still no AA on the marksman. Let that long range ball take care of that call in. Handled. Now we're needing the heavy targeting because we're getting into this spot where he's in us. Yes, I do. I do. It's been a week. I owe you a response for sure. I mean, he should EMP this spot, right? Surely he EMPs that spot. Right? There we go. That is starting to work. Look at this. Look at this. Start to pick those guys off already. Nope, it's not gonna work though. Ah, so close. Too much chaff, I think. Close. Not quite. GG's. Oops. All right. 9 and 13. Let's see if we can get 10th win here. Yeah, he appreciated the ball card. It's true. Well, congrats to those of you that had Sir Par. We are on probably the last match of the night, I think. So, if you want to control where you get rated to, we'll start making suggestions. Otherwise, we are going to finish out against XPaveX. Hopefully we can get a win number 10 for the day and end on a high note. Hmm. You know, some days you just want to build tanks. Aw, it's Timorin with the sad cat. Oh dear. Well, we might be building tanks in defense here. Why did I give you guys such a pathetic looking sad cat emoji? I can't look at that. I can't look at those eyes. Dude, I just wanted to build a whole bunch of tanks. The guy said, no. I will deny you your tanking build here. Tank build denied. These half aggro steel balls are so odd. Why do people keep doing that one? 420 on Amrock. Easy. Love it. Living up to the hype. You know, I have a friend who was born on April 20th. And still think of her every year. I will never forget your birthday. That is a birthday. Funniest thing, of course, is that she is a very good Christian girl, but she loves she loves her thing. She will not ever skip it on her birthday. It's very funny. Like, wait, what? You? What? You are the most conservative, like, person I know. And yet here you are. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. Fine, cat, I'm doing it for you. Nope, I can't really Storm Tower cheese it, can I? There-ish. Oh, blocked. Denied. Opponent with the read. Well, that play could have been so cool. Wait, we have this. She's denied. She's definitely denied there. If you haven't looked closely, that is a very sad looking bear. We might need some more chaff, Amarok. What are you doing here? Bear like suffuses all our lives. Those emotes are so cosmic. I love them. I love them. They make me so happy. Our mech have to pray to the bear god for success. Perfect missile out one Phoenix. Good job, buddy. Good work. Phoenix even got to kill one more, uh-oh, that's bad. That's not so good. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, run away! Run away! It's a very pretty gold skin, though. Conga line of balls, right? I said I was missing some chaff, right? I think I said I was missing some chaff. Hmm. Can use some chaff from the corners. Trying to collect all of them. I am too, Tamarin. In fact, I need to go back and grab the gilded from the season pass. Oops. Sorry, guys. I don't know what we just did there. We zoomed in on a hillside. Apparently it was very important to show you that hillside. Sorry, I was trying to control a different window. Beam River will get all of our bunnies. Appreciate the level for the Phoenix. Well, it's only half a level, really. Why are you showing me the typhoon? I don't care about the typhoon, dude. I want the steel ball, thank you. Hey, we've won a round. I am actually thinking that right now. Like, well, his ranged balls are allowing our storms. Yeah, you're right about that. Wasps on the back line, huh? Kind of rude, but okay. Oh, these guys don't turn either. Nice. That took care of one Phoenix. Oh, he's ranged the steel balls. I love it. I love it. He's committed to them now. This is going to be great. Oh, he ranged him last round, right? But it's still going to be great. It's going to be so good. We appreciate your effort. Appreciate your efforts to come into range. I'm going to farm so many levels, it's going to be great. We need this layer of chaff, though. Probably this layer, too. I think. It was a really nice push he had going, right? Wasn't it? Exactly. What did we say we wanted? So balls counter balls. Yes! Balls are the right counter to balls. I love it. As it should be. Lock balls counter balls without lock. I think that's the real lesson to learn. You've tried suck, which is fine, but you kill off my steel balls first, and then my steel ball still has the lock, so it's out damaging you. It would only have worked if you could target at the same time I did. This was a game of don't counter your or don't interrupt your enemy while they're making a mistake, right? Never interrupt your enemy while they are making a mistake. Alright, the big napalm was pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Came pretty close, I think. Might even have bought him around, right? Yeah, I think it bought him around. Yep. You know the problem with that, sir? Do you know the problem with that? You guys know the problem with that, right? Surely you guys know the problem. No. That is not the problem. That's not the problem the opponent has. Problem opponent has is all of our stuff is ranged. Oh, really? Yikes. Yeah, you can light the ground on fire, all your own crawlers die. And then what? Then what happens, sir? am I out of steel balls? We're both out of steel balls. How did that happen? Holy smokes. Alright. Ooh, EMP on the storms would be rude, wouldn't it? Almost stuck him there. Now, it's both bubbles at least, I think. Oh god, I forgot to shield. Oh, this is gonna hurt. GG's. I think this is game, and I think XPave wins. On the other hand, maybe the melters do just enough to keep some steel balls alive. Impossible? No, it's not possible, sure. Alright. Yips. Thank you guys. I will be back on tomorrow morning to start the Asia tournament with Clint Leetwood. Although then I will be transitioning to the Mechabellum Advanced Group 1 tournament, which starts at about 7 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern. So we'll probably be raiding over to Clint, but not actually ending stream, if that makes sense. Like, send the audience to Clint in the middle of, so that they can follow that tournament to the end. And then if you're not interested in if you're more interested in the Mechabellum Advanced Group 1, then you guys stay with me. So we'll be on for that from about 5 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. Look forward to seeing you guys then. And I guess I should say big thank yous. This is the old art. This is not the new art. But big thank yous to our mods. In today we had Zach, Zalex, Cody, Alpha Titan, Woof Factory, and Decaf. Everybody was here. Also the VIP sponsors: Salt Monkey is Zach, Mr. John Thursday, Blue Feral, Ocelotus Gaming, Just Nash XYZ, XfireX, Toast94, and Yes Win Big. Really appreciate you guys, and of course, the real star is Kiddo. Rating you guys on out. Who is, I think I saw that I had seen that Mumbo Jumbo had just started their stream and had rated us earlier in the day. So for those of you that came here from Mumbo Jumbo's stream, tell him we're back.
Love you guys. Good night. Thanks for watching.